So, last session, you had made your way back to the Wolf Tribe camp, and you were celebrating because you have saved the Sacred Grove. But the danger hadn't passed yet, and all of you were feeling a little differently. Mira, you had an odd interaction with that Fenric. He gave you a spear, which was like a marriage proposal, but you wanted to give it back. Then you found out that it was kind of like a test of character. So there was like a loud laugh, and you had passed the test that some of the wolves, there was like almost like an in-joke, but you had passed the cultural test of character. And, well, you got his respect, and you got some respect for them as well. At least that's what you said at the moment. Imathiel, you talked with the elders, kind of like bluntly interjecting you into the conversation. They said something about Ilungagap, an odd word for the void, the nothing. And Elara, the elder of the town, she kind of like told a little bit about Morganna, the lady that they all worship, and also where the town Morganna is named after. She was once a sorceress consumed by greed and power, but now very differently. And she sacrificed herself to save that whole region, effectively. Torbin, you also visited the Morganna statue and you spoke to Chief Aku. He was honoring his fallen mount during that whole situation at the Grove. And he was lighting a little flame that burned with rainbow colors, matching the hair of Morganna. You told him a little bit about how you met Lizzie, and he shared a little bit about that the leadership was kind of thrusted upon him before he was ready, and that he's kind of struggling with how to deal with that, because he wants to have stronger ties with the outside world, but it's clear that the outside world may not be entirely ready for that. Because outside of the few people inside of this sacred place, not many people look very favorably upon these wolfmen. You did notice, though, that when you left, that the statue's necklace kind of sparkled. There was something special about it. Grendel, you didn't really know what to do. You decided to sit with the other wolves. At some point, one of the little wolf cubs kind of came up to you, gave you a little bone as part of the clan. And you played a little bit of music, did a bit of prestidigitation magic, and you were thinking about your two special ones. But you laughed, you performed, you kept up the facade. But inside, something feels off. You couldn't sleep, because you had to share tents, so these two shared a tent. And you noticed at some point that Corfel and Luna slipped out of the tent and left the camp. Grendel followed after and dragged Torbin along.
And Torbin followed Grendel.
And Grendel and Torbin found that Corfel and Luna had sneaked off to a sacred moon lake, where they were going to do a little bit of a skinny dip. Grendel interjected himself and just also joined that, while Luna was you're stepping on sacred ground and acting in a way that is inappropriate. But at that lake there were also statues. There was a statue of Morganna, but also knights. Torbin took an interest. Gareth, Lamorak, Percival, Lancelot, and Galahad. And there was one spot empty. There was no plaque, no statue. Although, Torbin noticed that one of the statues had a lantern. The lantern flickered with a blue flame for a moment. But you kind of kept that for yourself at the moment. Grendel, at some point, kind of Luna was done with Grendel's behavior and wanted to get him out of the pool, and Grendel stepped forward. I'm a Patsfoot, you can't touch me. Mm-hmm. Grendel and And yeah, Luna and Corval didn't really respond well to that because you used your position against them. Luna picked you up and placed you outside the pool. And it was clear that, that wasn't right. Although, you did apologize. You did apologize to them a little bit later. Because when you went back to camp and you decided to fall asleep, you heard a voice. Those walls do not help you. If you wish to find what you've lost, you must lower them first. And you really slept poorly that night. By morning, Lizzie had grown in size twice and was now currently crushing Mira. As she can now grow because the sacred growth's power also affected her. You decided to plan with Aku on what to do next. You needed to go find the second key to whatever this sacred observatory was, because whatever was going to attack the grove was going to go there. And also where Clarice might be, because that is still your end goal, despite the fact that you haven't seen her for such a long time.
Nope.
That you've been pulled into a completely different mystery. But first, mounts, because you needed to travel the whole region. If you wanted to go to the swamp, you would need mounts. If you needed to go to the observatory, you needed to go through the canyons. You would need to get mounts. So, you were on your way. And when you were on your way, as you were here, you spotted that a hyena-kin was trying to charm some of those wolves, tricking them to servitude. You attacked, and you got into a big fight. One of those hyena-kin, some kind of mage, almost killed Mira. But you managed to defeat them. But that one hyena-kin escaped. And they said something very chilling. They looked you straight in the face as you lay there and almost died. Greetings from Lilith. And then they made their escape. Lilith? We pick up just after that. Maybe like 15 minutes have passed, so you're still like high stress level. Mira probably made her way to sit down for a moment. Mm-hmm. And we pick up from there with you in the beginning. How are you feeling? What happened? What are you experiencing in this moment?
I think Mira has indeed found a place near the water to sit down and also to catch her breath and perhaps to, check her wounds and whatever. And her head is spinning a bit because it was weird what happened here, but also it got a bit personal in a way. The hyena, it triggered something in her that she hasn't felt in a long time, that usually triggers when her sister is in danger. Mm-hmm. And I think she feels a bit overwhelmed by that feeling because she can't really place where it is coming from. And also she's trying to push down the feeling of dread that this might have gotten them in so much more trouble than they were already in. Mm-hmm. So I think she's been very quiet the last 15 minutes, trying to at least, cover up her wounds, try to do whatever it takes just to try to calm her mind down a bit.
Mm-hmm. All right. Candle and Imation. Let's begin with Imation. You have observed this entire situation and you remained a bit more in the back during this initial fight. You saw kind of how reckless at some point Mira even got. How are you feeling about this situation?
Well, from that battle, I have the feeling we were way in over our heads, since they could, well, trash Mara like that. And we were heavily, well, not just helped, but there was like one person carrying us completely. Which means if they weren't there, then we would have been, well, not as alive. So I'm, well, worried about that. The rate of where I am, think.
A front assault isn't that effective. That's something you clearly get out of this.
Yeah.
You're standing currently next to Grendel, who didn't really get hurt that much, right?
I have 31 max HP, so no. Apparently I...
You kind of dodged everything.
But I stayed in the back a bit more this time as well.
You weren't the reckless one for once.
For once.
No. How are you feeling?
Well, I think Grendel has kind of a hangover still because, well, he didn't sleep well last night and he was feeling very guilty about his behavior in the sacred pool thingy with Luna and Corvel. So he's kind of not being his irritating self. A bit more timid, I guess. And he was also, well, observing Mira because she was farther away. And yeah, wondering if he should go over because he doesn't want to be annoying for once. Or, well, he doesn't want to be extra annoying at the moment because he's not feeling well himself, mentally. So he's like, yeah, really much in his head right now. Not so much paying attention to the rest of the group.
Alright. Torben. Lizzie got the final strike during that battle.
Yeah.
So she's kind of sitting in front of you.
You're a good girl, Lizzie.
Yeah. How are you
More
feeling?
like,
Well, she's now small right now.
Yeah.
She's not big at the moment.
It was an ability she can do.
oh yeah,
I think it was once per long rest or something.
Twice. It says it on the sheet.
Well, that's the thing. I was looking.
It says
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right.
it says so.
Yeah. Well, Torben is currently tending to Lizzie a little bit, licking his own wounds, basically, because he got hit pretty badly as well. Normally, he would keep his distance from these kind of things, but as he saw what was happening, yeah, intervention was necessary. But yeah, this whole situation, I think, in a way, a pretty similar sensation. This is a dangerous thing we're trying to do, and these hyena are complicating the matter quite well.
And you all are kind of, you have to stay at range. The only one who isn't is Mira, but then she's alone.
Yeah.
And that puts her in a very vulnerable spot. It hasn't happened once, it happened along the journey at least 3 times already.
I have no other choice. I don't have any magic.
Or ranged weapons.
Well, I do have some ranged weapons.
Yeah, what, like her shuriken?
I have
right?
darts, but yeah.
Darts, yeah.
It's not.
No, it's not really.
It's not a crossbow or something.
No.
No, and Torben, he does feel that he can join the fray a little bit with his axe, but yeah, as I just said, he would prefer to keep these a little bit distance between these types of creatures and himself.
Especially when you all kind of like to be at range, because you two are quite squishy.
Well, I'm as squishy as they are.
Yeah, true, but you can dodge and like...
You're like acrobatic.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm like
Still,
little and difficult to...
perhaps I should invest in some better armor.
Or maybe you should charm your Fenric guy to become your shield.
No, I'm a strong, independent woman.
You see that you're sitting a little bit alone, next to the water a little bit. You and Lizzie are together. You two are currently standing next to each other, and you see Aku tending to the 2 wolves that were charmed and confused, and they're kind of like laying down to kind of like calm down. What do you do? Do you talk to each other? Do you talk to Aku? What happens now?
I think Torben at a certain point would be inclined to like walk towards here, Lizzie trailing behind him, and address at least you two and Aku. So, is everyone a little bit back in order?
Yeah, but what now? Like,
Well, we came here for mounts.
found some.
Two.
Yeah.
These two are a little bit too young. They're not ready yet to make a bond. But, as like one gets up, they can show us where the others are.
I walk towards, like, above game. There was one I heard, right? Er was er eentje die ik had geraakt om hem uit die spel te krijgen of zo.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. I walk towards that one, and I'm trying, like, to carefully pet it to make, well...
Call me animal handling.
Make friends again.
Well, show him it wasn't too
Apologize.
Yeah. Animal handling.
Yeah.
14 plus 2 is 16.
You move your hand, and it kind of like... It doesn't seem to be aware, because it was at that moment dazed, so it doesn't know that you hit it.
Okay. Okay, so I'm kind of keep petting it a bit to just...
There's like a yawn, like a dog's yawn.
And I keep petting because I get stuck in my head again and just, like, without thinking much, or, well, not much reason behind it, I'm just keeping petting him.
That was a powerful hyena-kin. It said something to you, didn't it? I heard a name.
I turn around, look at Aku and say, yes, but I don't know what it means exactly. He said, greetings from Lilith, but I don't know who Lilith is.
I have no idea either.
Does that name ring a bell for me?
You can roll me a history check.
I mean, I assume I don't know who Lilith is.
You can roll me a history check.
Never mind. 4
How is
plus
Fancy.
a 10 total.
A 10. The name... It sounds vaguely familiar, but you can't remember where you've ever seen it. You've definitely seen it, come across it in a book, but you... No, it's not coming to you.
Is there some sort of... Well, Lilith sounds like a name that one would not hear amongst the hyena-kin.
No.
Does your clan know of any groups of hyena-kin nearby that would be conspiring with someone?
You're not supposed to be in the territory here at all. We have, with one clan, an understanding. Let's keep it at that.
Could
I
it,
see.
Could it be some kind of deity that they worship?
Perhaps. But I do not think that they would... Lilith sounds... human.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like they would.
They would not revere a human deity.
No.
No. Either way, it sounded like a threat.
It seemed very personal to you.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it triggered some. I don't know. I don't know.
It's best if we are careful.
Yes.
Yeah.
We still have some travel to do.
Yes. Are you all ready to continue? Or do you want to take a short rest first?
I think Mira could really use a short rest, even though she would never admit it.
Perhaps it's best to take a moment and breathe her. then meet up with some of the mounts, and then we can move further.
Well, we do not meet up with the mounts. You'll have to bond with them. But maybe it's smart if we rest for an hour. We can stay here at the river. I'll keep watch, so that you can all take a breather.
Whilst we're talking, naturally Torben would, of course, from time to time keep an eye on the wood lines.
Mhm.
Does he see those three in the distance?
They will arrive slightly after your short rest.
All right.
Okay.
So, you can roll for a short rest.
Yes.
So,
Wat was dat ook weer?
Yeah.
in a short
yeah.
rest, you can roll for
Maar
your
jij-
hit dice.
Ja, hoeft niet.
You don't have to.
No.
No. But you can perform,
Mhm.
which gives all of them an extra d6 if they use at least one dice.
They reset every long rest or
Yeah.
when you level up?
They reset every long rest. Yeah.
Do you hit
Yeah.
dice?
Normally you get only half. In my campaign, you get all of them.
Then I think
And I do this long of rest.
Yeah.
So I'm playing some music mindlessly. And you can all use
Another d6.
1d6 extra.
Any ability that you get back on short rest, you get back as well. So unfortunately, not your bardic inspiration is yet.
No, I know.
That's nice.
I can go for arcane recovery, but I only lost 2 level 1 spell slots. None of my.
Okay.
As you're all kind of like sitting together near the little river, you see that Aku sometimes like makes a round, kind of keeps their eye along the trees, and is keeping an eye out.
I think Mira benches the leftover woods that she has, then perhaps go and finds a tree in the shade to sit against, and perhaps like closes her eyes for not really to take a nap, but to kind of drift off, rest her eyes. She might have fallen asleep at some point, but
As you kind of like drift off for a second, roll me a perception check. This is during this hour.
Everyone? Or...
No, only she.
oh, natural 20.
Holy moly.
Wow.
The first one of today.
Oh yeah.
Guacamole.
There's nothing to see. No.
That would be fun.
You're too fast asleep to see anything.
Sorry, that wasn't high enough.
Mira. You're kind of like drifting off for a second, and then you hear kind of like in the bushes behind you, kind of like a little bit of a noise.
Okay.
And like you kind of sense it first before you even turn around. It feels kind of familiar to your own kinds of limited forms of magic. That
like
cloak.
the traces of shadow or something.
Yeah, and a little bit further in the shadows, for a moment you kind of like hear them, like a whisper of like a wolf.
Yeah.
What do you do when
How
you sense
does
this?
how does it feel? Does it like immediately trigger like something like danger in her, or is it more like because of the familiarity?
It feels more that it's observing.
Okay.
You sense it. Do you look?
Well, yes, but she would make it subtle because she's had some kind of training. She's very aware that subtlety is where you gain these kinds of things. So she would open her eyes like slightly, then try to like adjust and then like stretch or something, and then during that like glance over.
You glance over slightly, and you are sure that you saw the shimmer of like a wolf, kind of like, and then hear them trail off. But they definitely kept an eye out. But then they ran off.
Did I see the wolf, or
You're quite sure that you kind of like saw movement, but it was like in the shadows,
okay,
below the tree lines. You definitely saw it.
okay? I turn back to Aku.
Who's kind of like currently kind of like keeping an eye out and didn't even notice. Yeah, didn't
Aku.
notice.
And she'll call out to him. Aku, can you come over here for a second?
Yes. Steps forward. He was like 40 feet away.
Yeah. I think there was something behind us just now. I sensed something there, and then
Already has he had a
His
sword.
left.
Yeah, he had a sword.
I think it might have been a wolf.
You're right. Was it keeping an eye out on you?
I think so. It left, so it might have been observing us.
Was it observing all of us over here, or just you?
I don't know.
Perhaps you'll see it again.
It didn't feel like it had malicious intents, but as I said, the second I noticed it, it left.
You were sitting at a tree facing away from it. If it had bad intentions, it would have gotten you already.
Yes.
That's a very comforting thought.
Well, it's something that Mira wouldn't, take any offense of because she's very realistic and straight to the point. So she appreciates that he actually said that because he's right. So why wouldn't he say it?
Yeah, he would have already been attacked.
Perhaps it had been observing the battle earlier.
I didn't notice it before just now, so.
Some blend more into the shadows. Maybe you'll see it again.
Maybe.
But next time, just be a bit more careful. Perhaps your feeling could be off next time.
She'll just shrug and then, yeah.
He makes an extra round around you. What do the others do during your little rest? While you're playing a little song along the river.
Song of resting
Yeah.
and giving everyone hit dice.
Probably, I don't know, fletching. Like sharpening my arrows and stringing my bow a little bit. Just busy work.
Roll me a survival check.
Ooh, I can use it.
You cut your finger.
Oh!
Hit dice.
You drop your arrows into the stream
25.
and they're all gone.
25.
18 plus 7.
Then
Alright.
I hope you know that that's like the highest. It's a plus 7. And it's absolutely useless to me most of the time.
roll me a d4.
D4.
Wrote it.
2!
Alright. So you were fletching, you were kind of like making your arrows a little bit sharper, looking at them. I'll give you 2 + 1 arrows.
Ooh.
nice.
Nice.
Anything else these two are doing? What are you doing? Kind of just relaxing?
Reading and also, I'm gonna practice again that storm spell. I think I don't have
Yeah, you have
any
it.
correct any.
Shocking grasp.
Yeah.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Oh, of een even luxe rol stemmen.
I needed 18, right? Wait, I'm sorry. This which now I had to use
Arcana.
By skills.
actually from the skills.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I had to do it like as a spell attack. Arcana was +6, so that's 15.
15. I can't remember exactly what we agreed upon, but I think I said that you needed to do it 3 times successfully.
Yeah.
You had done it once successfully, you needed to do 2 more. I'll say with a 15 that's you're kind of practicing it, and you're practicing an hour, so you're kind of trying it over. I think that at that moment you get the second one right. So 1 more success would do it. And then for the last, Grendel. Besides your song, are you doing something else?
He's constantly thinking about last night and the voice he heard in the tent when he was back trying to get some sleep.
Mhm.
And his hangover is there. So he's like just trying not to feel as miserable as he is feeling.
And perhaps because Torben said something to you, you shouted 2 names when you woke up. And Torben asked, but you didn't respond.
I'm thinking about all those things and feeling bad because I miss my friends, and I'm still very curious where they are and how I'm gonna find them because, well, everything we're doing so far hasn't really got me any leads. So I'm kind of feeling hopeless, I guess. And, well, he's trying to keep some distance from everyone because of those walls he has. So yeah, I'm not really doing much besides strumming my lute and thinking.
All right. After about an hour, Aku's like, "You all feeling better?
Yes, quite.
I think we should continue."
Yes.
As I think Torben would probably notice it first, you see that 3 of the clan, Frost, Fenric, and I forgot his name, but the one who
The young one.
taught you a bit of magic, they arrive together and they meet up with Aku. So you're kind of like all grouping up together. Aku asks them, "You out on hunt?" And Frost responds, "Yeah, just cutting down of some of these more undead, and also out hunting."
Ah, good to hear.
Mm-hmm.
We encountered a bunch of nasty hyena again.
You see that Fenrir kind of like crosses his arms and kind of keeps an eye on you, kind of like nods, like, "You all right?"
She'll nod back. She's a bit scratched up, but
Yeah.
she looks fine otherwise.
We fought him off valiantly, but we did get a bit of a scratch here and there.
Aku wouldn't say anything about him beating someone's head in like 3 times. They fought valiantly. Frost is like, Anyways, we're going a bit further south. We spotted something flying. Could be nice dinner.
Be careful with the parrot meat.
They could be quite vicious. So
Well, you have to cook it before you eat it.
Yes, we know, because you offered us periton meat as a gift, remember?
Yes. But
Yeah, we dragged it all the freaking way.
it's good cardio.
You have long legs. I don't.
never eaten.
Aku's...
It's not very tasty, but
Like,
it makes do.
Tastes like chicken.
Does it taste like chicken?
Doesn't
Like
everything?
overcooked chicken.
Aku asks Frost,
old.
"Have you seen the pack?
Overcooked chicken.
Have you seen the pack?" He asks Frost. "Yeah, they're over at the cube, probably. I noticed a few are a bit scattered. They may be a bit concerned about the undead." "Alright," says Aku. "Take these 2 young ones with you on your hunt. Maybe good experience for them. And they're a little dazed, so you need to calm." "Gotcha," says Frost. And then they kind of like move past you. The one who taught you the spell, kind of Draven, kind of nods to you. And do you do anything? Because he would kind of like wave and like you see a little bit of electricity.
I would try the same thing. Like I just been practicing.
Yeah. I think you can do that. It's like you're still practicing. You kind of like nod, does like a thumbs up equivalent, and then moves forward. And like Fenric passes you by, kind of nods again, and then they
So you have the
leave.
same nod back.
Move A and move B. C, D, and F.
Because Frost and Aku can speak common, the other 2 can't. So they pass. Alright. At the cube.
What's the cube?
Actually, a very good question.
You're
We believe it's a meteor from long ago.
Meteor?
It's an odd thing. A meteor came from the sky.
Ah. Interesting.
It's large, made out of stone, but we have no idea what it could have been for, and nature has reclaimed it.
And it's rectangular?
It is a cube
Like flat.
on all sides. It's
No ripples or anything.
That's strange. That's not a
It is.
natural reoccurring shape.
As I said, it came from the sky. It is a very odd thing. But we will be going there, because most of the pack wolves do like that place.
Why?
Not sure.
Or perhaps they like the aesthetically pleasing optics of the smooth sides.
I suppose Torben has a point. It does kind of intrigue us as well. But of course, well, it is kind of an inconvenient place. So
Why? Why is the place inconvenient?
because there's not a river nearby, so we can't really make a camp there. And to go back and forth for water is kind of unhandy.
Mm-hmm.
But the wolves kind of like it. It's kind of like a center point for them.
Meeting points.
Yeah.
So say, oh, okay.
It stands out.
Oh, it's meeting cube.
Meeting cube. No, yeah, I like that one.
Mira just sighs like, oh.
Shall
Let
we?
us move.
You follow after a crew for a while, and I want you all to make me perception checks.
Perception, that is 19.
3.
5.
10.
First I roll a 20, then I roll a 1.
the two of them with sunglasses and like a stick.
I'm like,
No, we're just like
No.
eye patches.
You kind of all follow. You're following after Aku, and you two are in front, and so your vision is blocked by Aku.
Especially
Yeah.
my vision, I guess.
Yes, blocked.
I'm a
And
small guy.
at some point, Torben spots a little bit further away another undead shambling, just a single one. You kind of like spot it a little bit further into the forest, kind of like slow. Another human.
I think I would say, Aku, look.
It hasn't spotted us yet. Can you make that shot?
Would I be able to make that shot?
Depends on your role.
I
Give
can.
me,
Back its head there
give me a
with
perception
its
check.
mace.
Give me another perception check.
No, I
Done
would-
Not
before.
19.
Another
No,
nine.
I wouldn't
Yes,
make
you could make an, you could,
No.
an an AC 10 you could make.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, then
Easily. That is 15.
describe it to me how you one shot.
Knock an arrow. As it gets hit, not in the head because I would have been thematic, but that would be like higher. So it probably hits him like in his neck,
Straight in his jugular vein, and it's
Like-
just
in the neck, as it falls over.
no bloodbath.
It probably sprays some old coagulated blackened blood or something.
Good point. Yeah, good point.
Like,
But they don't instantly die of that, right? They keep
No.
1 HP, right?
Aku says, good shot. You should finish it off though.
I will hand you Clarice's mace for that. Just to
Finish.
use for now.
that is nice, but I have to walk then over there. I can't just shoot another arrow.
Yes,
If
but
you want to be sure.
a bit,
You've been flat
it's,
for an hour
it's
to
on the
get
ground
2
now,
arrows.
so like
No, 2 plus 1.
it's flat now, right? So
Yes.
it's a harder shot to make. You can do it.
She'll
Just
hand it
walk.
down to you for you to make the choice to grab it or not.
I'll first try to shoot it again, and otherwise I'll.
In the meantime, I'm getting grumpy, and I'm like trying to get that mace out of her hands, like me, the little midget.
That's a nat 20.
I'm
Nice.
holding on. to
You
it.
you
Why am I wasting my luck on
you kind of like you see it happen and you're like and you and it's yeah. Now it's finished
Like the second arrow just
because
in the head.
thematically a nat 20 also automatically defeats them.
Yeah, okay. She'll just shrug, put the thing away, and look at you like, why are you touching my things?
And I'm like,
I
Yes.
wasn't holding it out for you.
I'm sighing and just getting back to my position.
Grendel, you shouldn't just randomly grab other people's shafts without asking.
I love that we're all collectively hating on you now.
Now it's like always.
Well, I've always been hating on you.
Yeah, definitely.
But, affectionately.
Affectionately.
I'm just like a correcting parent.
Did you actually make that
Yes.
that statement?
My father used to tell us, don't touch things that don't belong to you. Or enter places where you're not supposed to be.
Are you referring to something specific?
Perhaps.
Mira's trying not to laugh.
And failing.
I'm like grumpy as fuck, so I just try to get back in line to.
You're like a grumpy.
Randall.
Now a
Small
grumpy
child.
dwarf.
grumpy dwarf.
I'm a grumpy dwarf. Where's
Oh,
my
yeah.
alcohol?
Oh,
You're like no alcohol.
You're like an annoying little brother or something.
Yeah.
Are you calling me annoying, love?
Yes.
Okay.
But
Well,
thanks for the offer. But I could take it. Sure.
okay. Are we done squabbling, you two?
Let's move up. Where to next, Aku?
A little bit further up ahead, there we get to the cube.
The cube.
You two sound like two children happy to go to a. I don't
As you, at some point in the distance, see it kind of like sticking out. It's a very odd, literal square.
That is
I was thinking about something like this.
not
Well,
a
that's a
natural
box.
formation.
You can make your box.
No, this is. If
That
this would have
is
fallen out
a
of the
cube.
sky, then
Well, you
A
shouldn't have been
long
under there because
very
then
dangerous. But I do see why the wolves like it. If it's all these kind of holes, it's like a good hiding spot.
It's pretty.
Now we should be a little bit more stealthy, because some of the wolves might be inside of it hiding, and you will have to bond with one of them. Of course, it's up to you if you still want to, as you already have a mount, but I must bond with one as well. Give me all another perception check.
23.
Yeah. All right.
9.
10. That was a little bit.
18.
These two spot at least 5 shapes, kind of like jump out of the thing and kind of like scatter around in the woods. You had a 9. I think you just missed it.
10.
10. I think you heard something and then you quickly saw something dash into like the bushes, but only in one
Still
direction.
Fascinated by the shape.
What does my character know about something like this happening in songs or in history or in lore or anything?
These two, you can make me history checks.
Well, that is certainly not a natural formation.
5.
13.
Okay.
So
With a
so
5.
oblivious as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
While nothing particularly of this shape comes to mind for the both of you,
You don't know what a cube is.
but of
I'm
course,
also being. Oh no.
there are many stories about meteors falling down. The most famed story, and you know this story as well, you know the song version,
Mm-hmm.
but nothing about this cube in particular, but both to the both of you, in the desert, long ago, there was a huge meteor that crashed into the world that basically changed the whole desert, the whole savanna into a desert. And that's the only thing that kind of now comes to mind, as many meteors kind of like also you see shooting stars, but they never really hit Earth.
Mm-hmm.
And Aku specifically said it came from the sky and it is now here. Looking at it in the distance, nature kind of reclaimed it. So this thing has been here for a very long time. Now we must split up, because you must find a wolf to bond with. So, It's up to you yourself, and also up to me.
How do we bond with them?
That's a good question, though.
I've already seen you do it, haven't you?
Die ene waar je met Vendrik op ging rijden.
Yeah.
You approach it carefully. You show it respect. You show that you two are more familiar than you may think. And you try to approach it slowly. For every wolf it's different. Some like music. Some may stick to the shadows. Some may like the touch of lightning. Or perhaps a bit of show from magic.
A bit like stimulating.
And others may like the tune of nature.
Ja, ik zit even na te denken trouwens.
English.
Sorry. I'm thinking, because...
You don't have to.
No, but Lizzie can only be a big Lizzie for 2 hours.
True.
Extended by another 2. So that just leaves 4 hours between long rests that she can be big enough to carry me.
Mm-hmm.
You can trade her.
So it's not very practical.
Sometimes it's not very practical.
Can Lizzie keep up with the amounts if it's small, if it's Lizzie instead of Liz?
Sure.
Little Lizzie.
Little Lizzie. Yeah,
Little
I think she
Lizzie.
could.
I think she could. I think Thorn... Bin.
Thinking.
Brain error.
Yeah. Different, not an adjective, no. Suffix.
Prefix.
Spelled
And
together?
prefix is the before it.
Yeah. What
Suffix
are
is
you
after.
trying to look for?
Thor. Thorbin. Thorden. Thor.
What are we talking
Never
about?
mind.
I don't know. You've lost
Aku.
me. Like for real.
I would like to also bond with a wolf.
Then you'll have to step into the forest.
Alright.
But we need to split up all of us.
It's a journey for yourself.
I walk to where I just noticed something.
Bye.
I walk in that direction.
Put yourself somewhere on the map. Do be careful though. There still may be a few undead.
We can
Alright.
take
Everyone's go.
I'm walking
I
very
can take
slowly and looking
will
around,
from far away.
expecting to see
You'll
somewhere
just scream.
large wolf.
I slip into the shadows.
I'm like waiting for everyone to leave me, and then I'm like, I'll go this way.
Thornden walks into this direction, sees a small clearing and a rock, plops himself on the rock.
Plops himself on the rock.
We're not gonna do initiative, but I want you to roll me initiative for the order in which how we're doing this.
Oh,
Oh, stop me first then.
I'm lost.
14.
14, darling.
Yes, love.
5.
Oh my god, I'm not lost. 6.
6 for
Seven.
me as well.
Okay, so which one has the highest dex?
My initiative is +3, yours is +4, so...
Okay.
Count me as 6 and you as 7.
Yeah,
7.
Kendall, what did you have? 15?
15.
And Imation? Net
2.
2.
No.
No, I have
4.
6. Nee,
5.
5.
I have 3. Well, I the dice had 3, and then I added the initiative.
Okay, yes.
Yeah, that's correct.
5.
So 5, 6, 7,
7.
15.
I did well, darling.
Die.
Is there even a 20 on this dice?
Perhaps you
No, we traded
you
it.
bought the wrong one. There's just an extra 9 somewhere.
No, it's just all 6s.
Oh, it's not a d20.
It's a d20 of 6s.
I've kept rolling a d12 all this time.
Grendel,
Yes.
you walk into the forest, kind of like still unsure, because at that moment you are kind of separated as you see all the others kind of head off in a different direction. You're on your own.
Yes.
Roll me a wisdom save against frightened.
Oh, wisdom saving.
Our poor little friend isn't used to being lonely.
I told you you were gonna
Natural
scream.
1 +0 saving throw, so I'm like fucking frightened.
You don't see the others anymore. What do you do? Because you're kind of like, the cube is behind you. You can see it stick out, but you've kind of lost sight of the others.
Yeah, Grendel feels his heart rate increase indeed, and he also gets like flashes of memories to the moment that Kikita and Lauren disappeared. Like they just vanished in thin air, and they just pop into his head, and it's like amplified because he's alone right now, and yeah, he's like in the
Under the
walking-
trees.
yeah, he's walking with all those trees and the bushes, and it's kind of dark, but so he gets more insecure and more scared as he just keeps on going at a very low pace, but he keeps on going, trying to look for what he was doing there, which he almost forgot because he's just so spiraling in his head.
And for a moment, you could swear you could hear something on the side of you. Like, what do you do?
I think in his kind of panic, he grabs his flute and really softly just makes some little music, just random melodies to try to calm himself down. But not too loudly, because he doesn't want to scare the wolf he's trying to, befriend. He doesn't want to scare it away.
Mm-hmm.
So he's just trying to calm himself down.
All right. What kind of noise does your flute at that moment make? How does it sound?
Like low, maybe a little whistling kind of sound, like, like very soft tones, not too shrieking or something, just calming sounds, like that, not too loud, not too.
You hear.
Do I hear it?
Yeah, you hear from somewhere, but you're not quite sure because you're.
I'm still very And does it seem angry to Grendel?
Well, it doesn't seem animal handling.
Animal handling.
I would normally say disadvantage. I'll just make it more difficult because you're frightened.
Disadvantage. Okay.
Oh, sure. Okay.
I have a natural 1 and a 5. So
You're not quite sure. You have no idea.
Plus 3, plus 2, so makes 3. But
considering when you, if you would normally meet a wolf in the forest, I think you would think it would eat you.
Yeah.
Because you're also like a tasty snack.
Yeah.
You hear that noise, but you're not quite sure what direction it's coming from right now. What do you do?
I think he just actually freezes. He's so frightened, he freezes and doesn't know what to do. He keeps on playing his flute, but like he's panicking in his head. He doesn't know what to do, and he's just standing there.
Frantically flute.
Like you hear sounds coming from like different directions. What do you do?
Can I make out something in this state about what I hear?
Well, something is preying on you.
What am I doing? He's trying to calm himself down with the flute. I think in his panic, in his racing heartbeat, he's like getting louder and louder playing on his flute. Also more shrieking tones, like the higher ones on a piano, if you imagine it, like the higher ones, like ping, 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 and he's just making the melody more
louder and louder,
but also like trying to he's trying to calm himself down by pushing everything away with it because of the loud noises and the higher tones. He's trying to like go away. It's like warning or trying to repel everything.
I see.
He's trying, at least. I don't know if it succeeds, but
at the moment that you're kind of like making it louder and louder and louder and louder, and you're kind of like thinking, okay, get away.
Yeah, he's like really in his head with it.
I want you to make me a dex save.
A dex save. Yes, there's dex. That's is 11 plus 5 is 16.
16. I need to roll a strength check. As you're kind of like making noise with your flute, from behind you are suddenly being pounced. Like it kicks you over,
Oh, fuck.
and it's right over you. I want you to describe to me how the wolf looks. How does it look?
Curious.
But what color, what fur,
Ah,
what
what
kind
fur.
of teeth, what kind of shape?
It's
Is
like...
it big? Is it
It's
small?
no, it's of course it's a smaller one. It's like a goofy smaller one. It's like if you imagine the three dragons with the third one, that one. And it's kind of looking like I want to attack, but yeah, he doesn't really.
You just look like
He's
an
definitely
easy prey.
He's definitely playing with you.
Yeah, well, I don't know yet, but it's like a bit of brown, reddish fur, very fluffy as well, and it has like he's missing some teeth, I guess. Like somehow it's not the brightest of the flock, or whatever you call it, with wolves, and it's like it's not that big, but it has some charm to it. But you can't really say what that charm actually is.
It snatches your flute and it starts to run off, but you do notice its tail is wagging. Your flute is being taken taking away.
Yeah,
As he,
Grendel is like, that's my thing, and he's just trying to get up as quickly as he can.
and it dashes into the bushes.
And I'm like, give it back! I can play you something else!
As you suddenly hear from your flute, like very loudly.
That's not how you use it! Let me show it! And I'm trying to, get towards where it's making the sound from.
It's kind of slowly leading you back to the cube. You kind of like notice that it's going into that direction, and then suddenly, when the cube is back inside, it pops out of the bushes and kind of stands there with the flute in its mouth. It's not coming a good sound out of it.
No. I'm like, seeing it's staying where it is, and I'm, reaching my hand towards it, and just slowly walking towards and trying to grab my flute, but also looking at the animal, the wolf.
It opens its mouth. Your entire flute is covered in saliva.
And I'm like trying to get a bit out of it, like wipe it clean. I kind of wipe it on my cloak, on my how do you call it, cloak.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't know if it's what kind of flute it is. I guess just a normal flute. And I'm like playing it with a more soft.
You're putting it in your mouth again?
Playing something and seeing how the wolf reacts to it.
All right. It kind of sits in front of you. And now comes up the difficult part, because now the moment where what Aku explained, you have to reach out to it.
Okay, so when I see it's like looking at me and I played... Yeah,
it's still going.
Yeah, but also more of the exercise than the
scariness.
Yeah, because it's like the whole thing makes me a bit more at ease, I guess.
Yeah.
So I'm like done playing, and I'm like putting my hand in front of me and walking towards it with that and my flute in the other hand, and I'm trying to put it on the side of its head.
And at that moment, you kind of feel its heartbeat itself.
Yeah.
But you still feel your own in your throat.
Yeah.
What do you do as to kind of like calm yourself down? Or are you trying to agitate it? Are you trying to match yours to you?
Yeah, I'm trying to match mine to the wolf's. I'm trying to calm mine down. So I'm thinking about, okay, it's staying, it's not biting, it's not attacking me right now. It looks very funny at my flute because he maybe likes it, and he appreciates the music or the beauty in it. And I'm trying to comfort myself with the thought of it's actually a beautiful thing because Grendel appreciates beauty and everything. So it's starting to calm himself down by looking at the beauty of the wolf and the situation and still trying to touch it.
It's kind of like nosing to play your flute again.
So I see that happening, and then I'm like putting it back in my mouth and playing the same tune I did when he was a bit more calm. And
Woof.
yeah, we play, and I hear it react to it. So I'm trying to make a song with it.
Mm-hmm. And then it lets out a very loud, resonant howl. And it's kind of like it's so kind of like melodic in a way that it's kind of like it would give you 2d4 temporarily hit points. You don't have to add them now, but you don't have to add them now,
Ooh.
but you get a sheet.
Loud. It's a loud dire wolf.
it
fits me perfectly.
And it has a special ability, which kind of fits with someone who is then scared alone in the forest.
Special. Alright.
And bonus actions.
Oh yeah, resonant howl. The wolf lets out a resonant howl. Up to 3 allies within 30 feet that can hear it gain 2d4 temporary hit points, and may immediately move up to 15 feet without provoking opportunity attacks. Ooh, useful. Yeah. So this is my loud dire wolf.
How do you name it?
Loudy.
I knew it.
Really?
I really
Loudy.
knew it.
You can write Loudy on it. As we're moving on
Really?
to Mira.
Yeah.
I would have imagined Goofy, but Loudy is also
Yeah.
Goofy.
Yeah, but no, it's Loudy because apparently it's
Because
so
he's
loud.
loud.
Loudy.
Mm-hmm.
Mira, we're heading to you.
Yep.
Mira, you walk forwards into the woods, a little bit more in the shadows.
Yep.
You already saw that something kept an eye out on you.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
I think at first she would ignore it, stick to the shadows, move away from like the open clearings. Somehow, we're trying to also observe the cube because she's fascinated by such a structure. But she's aware that something's watching her, and she's kind of curious to see what it will do if she keeps hanging around. So she will walk a bit around the cube, and then as she feels it getting closer a bit, she would then turn around, lean against the tree, and stare like right where at the place where it's hidden.
Mhm.
And then she'll just observe back.
Alright, so you're standing against the tree?
I'm leaning against the tree, in the shadows somewhere.
Is the cube still in sight? How far away is it?
I think, well, she could like slightly see it still through the trees, but
It's further away.
yeah.
Alright. Give me a perception check.
No, it's 20.
20. You hear something on the side, and would you immediately look, or would you kind of just let it pass? You hear something on the side, like rustling, but also...
I think she'd look over, but casually.
It's as if you saw like a bit of black smoke.
Yeah.
Like just a...
Mhm.
What do you do?
She keeps observing where it's coming from and where it's going.
For at least a minute, you don't hear anything.
Then she'll keep looking and say, "You can come out now."
If it likes the shadow, Mira, would it come out? Because are you standing in the shadow or are you in the light?
No, I'm in the shadow.
In the shadow. But if it's also in the shadow, who stands in the light then?
I don't know. Perhaps she'll keep observing and then
You can
say,
feel a presence nearby,
yeah.
but it seems a bit unsure yet.
She'll keep looking in that direction and then say, why don't you step out into the light with me? And then she'll, come away from the tree, step into like a little bit of light that's shining through the trees,
Mm-hmm.
and then wait.
So you're now
There.
standing in like a little bit of light shining
Yes.
down upon you.
Yes.
You hear behind you, immediately behind you, like as in it must be like right in your neck.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
She'll keep very calm, but turn right.
How does it look? What shape is it?
It's huge. Fully black, very sleek looking. But as she's looking it right into its eyes, she sees that they somehow have very similar eyes. They're very similar in color. I mean, Mira has these very bright, light brown, honey-colored eyes, and this wolf has almost the exact same eyes.
Mm-hmm.
It's, I don't know how she would be able to tell. Me personally, I don't know. She knows that it's a female. It's like right at eye level with her, so it's huge. But she's not frightened of it. She's just calmly looking into its eyes and then say, "Hello there."
Hmm. 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 On the side, you also hear another. What do you do?
I keep looking it in the eyes and say,
Hmm.
"You're not alone, are you?
Hmm.
You like keeping to the shadows as well."
Hmm.
I do so too. The shadows give you much better view, don't they?
Hmm.
They're safe,
Hmm. Hmm.
less exposed.
For a moment, it steps to stand in front of the place where the noise came from. So it kind of like stands directly in the line of sight between you and whatever sound you saw. What do you do when you see it kind of stand there? And it stands on the side, so it's kind of like as if it's shielding something.
She'll turn with it, then say, "It's all right. Who's there with you? Let me see. Do you need any help?" And then she'll like step like just out of the light patch thing, just out of it. So she's still not. She's cautiously, stepping towards them, but not like taking a huge step or anything.
As you say, "Show me," suddenly, once again, behind you, you hear. And it looks past you, the other bigger one that's in front of you. It looks past you. What do you do?
It's a cool trick. I can do that as well. And then she uses Pass Without Trace and like does the same thing, and then like 2 or 3 meters
Like
away.
moved.
Yeah.
As when you then kind of like move, you see that behind you another one had appeared.
Mm-hmm.
It looks very similar to the one. You recognize the first one as a girl.
Mm-hmm.
The second one is also a girl, but it's slightly smaller. Maybe a younger sister. And it kind of like sits down and kind of like observes you, while the big one kind of like follows after you. but when you stop moving, it steps in front of the smaller one. It's protecting it.
Okay. She will gently smile at the wolf and then say, "Is that
To roll.
your sister?"
Hmm.
I have a sister as well.
Hmm.
I'm also very protective of her.
Hmm.
It's why I'm here, to help keep her safe.
Kind of like makes one step forward, and this is the similar moment as that you had with that other one, with Fenric's wolf.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
She sees the wolf step forward and then slowly reaches out her hand first, and then after like a few seconds, step forward as well. Keep reaching out her hand, doesn't say anything, gently keeps smiling,
It moves its head a little bit to the side.
and
Like-
then she'll like stroke the head and then scratch behind the ear a bit.
And then it kind of like nudges your head and then looks into the direction of its younger sibling, its younger sister.
She looks at the younger sibling and also reaches her hand out and say, "Hello."
It kind of like nods to you. And then the bigger one kind of like, And then you see that the younger one just like just disappears in a puff of black smoke.
Mm-hmm.
Like as if it's like a spell or something. And then the big one looks to you.
That's very cool, very useful. You must keep a good eye on her. It really helps keep her safe, doesn't it?
It kind of like reveals its teeth to like indicate like I need to protect her.
I know what that feels like. Ooh. Stealthy direwolf. Nice.
How's it gonna be called?
I don't know. I was thinking. Well, I was still in between two. No, not Shadow is too obvious.
Yeah.
But I was like thinking about the name Noir, or like Azrael, as in the Angel of Death.
Ooh.
Noir.
Noir?
Foidy.
Voidy. No.
Voidy. No, not Voidy.
Noir.
That sounds a bit
Noir.
like.
I like Noir as well. Yes, Noir. Okay, we'll go with Noir.
And then Noir kind of like makes one step forward, kind of like, let's go to the cube.
She looks at it and says, "Okay, lead the way."
Mm-hmm.
And then she'll follow behind it.
Robin,
That's a bit different from Loudy.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's quite a bit different.
what are you doing?
Stealthy and Loudy.
I think what I have in mind that Thorben would do, he would move towards the side, into the brush, and kind of like it's on the map, he finds a little clearing with a larger rock in the middle. As Thorben takes a seat on it, he's still relatively close to the cube, and he's observing the cube for a moment and contemplating how something this clearly man-made, or at least artificially made, would even come from the sky. It's a very curious mystery to him. As he just sits there and it's like, "Come, Luna, not Luna, Lizzie."
Would also
Lizzie.
have been a great name.
As Lizzie just plops herself next to him, as he's just absent-mindedly stroking her head a little.
As you're sitting in this little clearing, you kind of notice that like a few flowers start to bloom a little bit. Just out of a sudden. Lizzie's like,
No, Lizzie. why don't you just stay here, just a moment, as they don't eat the flowsies. As Tobin steps up and takes a few steps forward, and he kneels down in this field of the new flowers, and just closes his eyes and focuses on the noises of the forest around him, and tries to, listen to the forest.
You have the spell Entangle, right?
Yeah, I do.
At some point, when you're trying to focus, it sounds as if that spell kind of like happens around you. What do you do? Because you're listening, right? So you hear that sound. What do you do?
I think Torben remains seated and looks around himself. Does he see
You
that?
you open your eyes and you see that you're covered in vines.
Oof.
Ah,
And Lizzie is just sitting next to you.
Not
you're just
concerned in the world.
She's like, no concern. You're just covered in vines.
I think Torben will,
No problem.
for a moment, just... He's not actively breaking free, but he's like... It's pretty tight, right?
I would assume it's a little tight.
Sorry.
So Torben is like, huh. Well, I can do something similar as well, but I need to use my hands for that. I suppose whoever might have done this doesn't need to use their hands for this. As Torben tries to take a look around the tree line to see if he notices anything.
Your perception check.
That is a 19.
So you were sitting on the rock, right?
No, I got off the rock
Yeah.
and I sat down in the flower bed
Ah, okay.
and had this moment of quiet reflection.
So how I imagine this is that you're sitting on the flower bed, but the rock is behind you.
Yeah.
So, and suddenly when you kind of like look, you notice that there's like a shadow coming a little bit over you.
As Torben, with some difficulty, turns around.
And then sitting on top of the rock. How does it look?
Ooh.
Doggy.
I think there's this very a very light gray furred wolf sitting there. He's just, I would almost say you could almost say it's a generic wolf, but it's mostly gray, just staring me down. He has two lightly colored blue eyes, probably wagging his tail because he's enjoying this.
Yes. And Lizzie's kind of like...
Lizzie's enjoying it too.
Well, now I have two mouth breathers. That's a nice little trick you have there. Could I try to cast Entangle on the rock and the wolf that's sitting in front of me?
Sure.
And I suppose that does take me a spell slot.
Yes. It does take your spell.
I'll take that. I have Hunter's Mark like
Do something to impress them, right?
Yeah. So I think Torben notices that his hands are just loose. So he also casts Entangle on the wolf in front of him.
The wolf automatically fails this check and decides to get covered in vines. It kind of looks you. It kind of like turns its head.
How
Now
about
they've bonded!
And like it kind of like and then it kind of like and then it uses Wild Heart Surge. By channeling Primal Vitality, the wolf and its rider ignore difficult terrain, and the wolf gains advantage on strength and dexterity saves. In addition, the wolf can immediately end one of the following conditions on itself: prone, grappled, restrained, or slowed. And as it causes restraint, it just kind of like, the vines just kind of like, and then he just walks casually out of it, just ignoring your entire spell. And at the moment that he stands next to the rock, the vines kind of like cover the rock again. So it interrupted your spell.
Well, that's interesting.
Dat is cool. Ik zou hem Tangly noemen.
How about
Well, you don't get the
you
name.
give me a little paw here?
Of tank growth.
As Torben tries to get up.
Okay, roll me a
Mr.
strength check, please.
Strength.
Because, like, you need to get up.
Shades of strings.
Is that athletics?
Athletics, yes.
That was the worst presentation I've ever given.
15.
15.
Yeah.
Alright, you manage your way to wiggle out of it. And it's kind of like... kind of like a yawn. Like, it approves.
I suppose we do. As Torbin takes just a casual step, not a step towards the wolf. You know, hands out his hand.
Mm-hmm. What hand at the moment? Because there's one hand where you have the mark of Lizzie on it. Is that the one that you reach out?
I think that's just his right hand, and he would be right-handed, so he would.
Kind of like for a moment, just kind of like steps away. As Lizzie is like,
Interesting.
Oh.
I think he would then approach with his left hand. And I would start to slowly, tickle his nozzle a little, move towards
yeah, like
behind his ear.
and like Lizzie kind of like,
Yeah.
Now, don't be jealous, Lizzie.
Isn't
We'll have
cheating
to
with left.
share.
and like Lizzie moves up to your leg, like,
Don't worry, Lizzie.
Jealousy.
This is just another special bond. As I
Another special. Another.
like
No one is
the wolf kind of like based on that comment is like,
What?
What do you say?
you heard it.
Ja, twee jaloerse dingen nou.
No, don't worry, there's plenty of room in the forest for the both of you.
At least you won't be cold anymore at night.
and Lizzie is like,
No one will.
no sharing. She kind of like grabs on, no sharing.
Mine.
Mine.
Like, I think Torben puts his, because he's now handling two animals,
Oef,
puts his other hand
ambidextreus.
on Lizzie's head and is like, don't worry, comforting her. It's alright.
The wolf sees that you give it attention, and then the wolf is like, just licks you in the face, and then Lizzie's like,
Oh, there's a bitch for.
Oh no.
There's more than enough Torben for the both of you.
You have two hands for two creatures.
Thank you.
Creature fight.
I would let them fight.
That's what I used to say to my dogs. Two hands for two dogs.
Lizzie 2.0.
Vital guy.
Vital.
Ooh.
Jou even. Tanky! Noem hem Tanky!
Nee.
Nee, Lizzie 2.0.
Lizzie's replacement.
Oh no.
Oh yes, Lizzie 2.
Net zoals Mewtwo.
no,
No.
Maguire.
Lizzie en
Lizzie en Maguire. No.
No.
That would be brilliant though.
En dan heb je. Zul je over mijn namen.
Yeah.
Alright.
Anything's
think-
better than Loudy.
I think Torben looks the big grey direwolf in the eyes and is like, I think I'm going to call you Grease.
Grace?
Yeah, Grease.
Grease.
Vetje!
Grijs.
Oh.
Oh,
Dus
what?
Chris.
like the French word
K-R-I-S.
for
Oh,
okay.
okay,
Yes.
yes. Chris.
Grace.
Dat weet je niet van mij origineel.
Anything's better than Loudy, jongens.
And then Lizzie's like, hmm.
Lizzie. Lizzie.
Lizzie, I'm sure you can be friends with Grizz.
Like Lizzie does like a little lightning shock towards Grizz, and like Grizz kind of like has her nozzle in his jaw.
Play nice, you both, you two.
And then like Lizzie is kind of like and wants to head back. What do you do?
Well, come along now. I think we have some other wolves to meet.
All right. And then we shift to our last one.
No.
I cast Magic Hand
Oh wait,
Just quickly.
hold on.
and put some.
Hold on. Alright. So, you walk into the forest.
Yes.
What do you do?
I cast Magic Hand and put some rations in it,
Mm-hmm.
and then the Magic Hand is like.
Feeding dogs.
and I'm like, Wolfie, Wolfie. I know that, well, they know the terrain better. They see me from a mile away and I don't see anything.
Mm-hmm. Give me a
So I'm
perception.
just trying to get their
Give me a
attention.
perception
Yeah,
check.
attention. It's
Not enough.
8.
With an 8. Alright. You step forward into the forest. And because you're kind of like distracted by your spell, you're trying to kind of like lure it in a way.
Mm-hmm.
For a moment you miss something on the side of your head, on the side. And like I'm gonna make an attack on you.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Does a 14 hit you?
Armor classes. What was, I think it's 12 out of 15, so that's 12 per
So as you're kind of like distracted on the side, you are walking through the forest, and then you see out of the corner, suddenly out of the bushes, an undead, and it bites you in the arm. You're going to take some damage, and then you get to move. What you do?
Shouldn't have let him go alone.
You get 4
Don't
necrotic.
miss, please.
You get 4 necrotic damage
Please.
And
as
does
it's
he...
trying to bite into you, and well, you look like a lonesome snacker right now. Your spell, you drop your spell because out of the shock. What do you do?
Immediately, fireballs.
Make me an attack with disadvantage because it's in melee range.
Actually, can I?
Yes.
I want to do something else.
Yeah.
Lightning breath.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Good. What do I need to do?
Let's see, that's a dex save of DC 12.
Yeah, that's a 2.
Nice.
Hit it.
Like it's, and you're. How much damage does it do?
Let's see, 1d10. Okay.
Dat is een 13.
9.
Ooh. All right. Hold on, that's a little intense. As you hit it with your 9 damage, it kind of like it knocks over, but it's not out yet. It tries to make a swipe at you. I don't think 7 hits.
No.
What do you do?
Firebolt to the face.
All right, make an attack roll.
I have to.
Moet bij je spels kijken.
This one is.
Firebolt plus.
Plus your spell attack bonus.
Yeah, so that's the spell attack. The spell attack one is like the static thing, right?
Yeah.
So I didn't have to roll.
No. You need to roll and you add spell attack bonus with it.
The plus
Plus
5.
plus
Dus je heeft keer om.
Oh, I was really confused by the plus 4, about 14.
Sorry.
Yes. No, in that case it's so.
Pas er
what's
dan
that?
even aan.
13.
13 to hit. You hit it, and with the firebolt, you slowly incinerate it.
Slowly.
Well, it takes a while, of course. You're kind of like
Ja, oh ja.
it. Burn.
We're not in initiative, so yes, you can do this. And as you kind of like burn it, you still need to do the finishing blow. How does the finishing blow take? Because you need to it has the arcane, it has the resilience. So
So like it's
just like with Torben, you need to do one final hit. What do you do?
the ice.
Oh,
What's it called exactly? Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost. All right.
Okay, I do have to check, by the way, if I actually took all those spells. I'm saying.
No, you have Ray of Frost.
Yeah, I know. I mean, like with the.
Firebolt and Ray Frost is like
Cantrips.
cantrip, so they don't take any spell slots.
No, but
I mean,
nu gaat het erover dat hij 's ochtends zijn spelboekje
Ja.
moet vullen met de juiste spels.
Oh.
En of hij hem dan wel die dag mee heeft genomen op avontuur.
I assume you have your spell book with you. You're a wizard. But Ray of Frost is a cantrip, so you have it always.
Oh, I don't have to pick.
No, you don't have to pick that.
Cantrips, you don't have to pick. All other spells from level 1 or higher, you do have to make a selection each day.
And you can't remember them from last session?
Now I was like, I knew I wrote them down somewhere.
Ah, okay.
But now I see I put dots in front of them.
Okay.
But I didn't have any dots on those, but that's because they're cantrips.
Yeah. So that's actually kind of thematic, because you first used lightning, then you used fire, and then you used ice. The three primal types of arcane energy. And of course you, as the Dragonborn, are then the one of flesh and blood, so it's also earth. So you kind of used water, fire, earth, and air. As you hit your ice block, you kind of slice its head off, and it's out. And when you kind of like do the finishing blow, I want you to make me a perception check.
16.
With a 16, you kind of then like turn your head to the side, and there is sitting something, and it's trying to imitate you. As you did your last spell, it's... How does it look? Is
Blonde.
Blonde? Is it big?
Yes, it's big.
It's large. It's slightly furred blonde. Does it have big teeth?
Not really.
Alright. What does its eye color look like?
Brown.
Brown. You see that it's kind of trying to imitate you, that from its mouth there's this little bit of like an icy breath. But besides a little bit of like snowflakes falling onto the ground, not much is happening. What do you do?
I cast again the firebolt a bit into the air, see what it does.
Like a little bit of like flaming breath comes from its mouth.
And then I try. Well, I don't know if I succeed, but the shocking grasp to see if I can.
Make me an Arcana check, because you still need to master that one.
Oh, natural 20.
And I'm gonna say that with those successes, you learn this cantrip. I'll print it to you in a while. But how does it look?
Well, it goes like.
It kind of like tries to lift up a paw, and kind of like. It makes a step forward to you, and it kind of like stares at you.
I also make a step forward. I cast the hand, and then I slowly let the hand go to it, and I'll try to pat it very slowly if it doesn't react.
While the lightning is on it.
No,
Okay.
the lightning will be on my hand.
Okay. Oh yes.
It's like a magic hand.
Yes. I see.
The cast is made.
No.
That escalated quickly.
It looks curious at you, and you get the idea that it wants to learn from you. How do you teach it Do you even teach it? Do you want to teach it?
Well, I noticed it has potential, but it's not.
Yeah.
But at that moment, I have no idea what. I think I have no idea about how I can teach it.
You've learned your spells. How did you learn your spells? Practice?
Mostly studying, I thought.
Well, how do you explain the concept of study to this wild creature?
I show it my book. I also show.
This is my book.
It's kind of like plops down. It's like,
Here you go, read it.
Magic book. There's
Magic.
an orb.
Any other
Yeah.
dog-like creature
It
ripped
sees
it
the-
out of your hands and ripped it to shreds.
it sees the orb and it's kind of.
My dog ate my homework.
My dog ate my magical orb.
I present it like not like I take it with my real hand. I put like a paw. I'm like,
Mhm.
let's see if it does.
It's curious about your prediction orb. Would you give it a prediction?
Like do a prediction for it.
Yeah. How do you do this? You don't have to think about your abilities. Just tell me how you would give it a prediction.
Well, I would try to get its paw
Mm-hmm.
and then put the orb on it.
It's holding out its paw, and like the cube is resting on its paw, but it's like
something.
does it do anything? Like, what does it need to do?
Well, for me, I
Yeah.
do like this. So I put it like this and put it on the paw. And then I will read aloud what's.
Roll me a d20.
13.
Make something up with a slightly above success.
You're gonna find more food than you expected today.
As it then kind of like looks to the side where you dropped all that food.
Acceptable.
Nice.
And it's kind of like you did your little mage hand. So like it kind of like and like it like one of the little food things that you dropped kind of like slightly hovered and then it fell. It's kind of like asks you to show it again.
I cast the mage hand and then very slowly let it go, pick it up, bring it, and then drop it just before it can actually reach it.
And it's kind of like its brown eyes kind of like glow up for a second and it tries to like make it hover in the air. And with the 13, I'm gonna say it succeeds on that. So it kind of like it remains hovering above it, and you sense that you lost your control of it, and then it kind of like, and its tail starts wagging very enthusiastically.
Well done.
And
Fierce direwolf.
iedereen heeft allemaal positieve namen en die van mij is loud.
You did that yourself.
Yep. No, the name I did myself.
But that's actually really useful. If you're like on the other side of the field, we can hear your.
Loud isn't a negative word.
No, it could be like a great distraction or something.
Are you gonna bait me again? Make me bait again?
You made yourself bait.
No. That time I didn't make myself bait.
I can't imagine that Grendel would have wanted the enormously vicious giant wolf.
And
of
now
death
he gets the
destruction.
goofy loudy.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true. How are you gonna name yours?
I don't know.
I can Google some cool wolf names for you.
No.
Remember, it's always better than loudy.
You know that
Wolfington
It's
the
not
Third.
gonna be fiercey.
No, but like it likes
Yeah.
magic.
Yeah, I know. That's
Merlin! Arcane. Arcana.
spell.
Erasmus.
Oh,
It's more something like either something like that or
Einstein.
Daar is geen tovenaar.
I have also got rid of them.
Einstein.
No.
No, but Einstein's funny because it's a scientist, but it's not like a
And
magician.
it's also grey.
Yeah.
Oh no, his is grey.
And he's wise. So
More like Om.
Om.
Like
Om.
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 Oh,
Hmm.
that's a weird name.
And then
says the one who named it.
Loudly.
And then all four of you kind of like from different directions step out of the forest, accompanied by a wolf. So 1, 2, 3.
We need one more wolf.
Like one.
Except for Aku, who's missing.
Aku here.
You get this one. It's a small one.
First, the four of you meet up.
It is a small one.
So all four of you step out of the forest, and you all kind of like meet up at the front of this cube. Aku isn't there yet, and you see each other's wolves.
Ah, hello everyone.
What happens?
So I see we've all succeeded.
Naturally. So, did each of the wolves pick you?
Seems like that, yeah.
No, mine just happened upon me.
Mm-hmm.
Jojo.
I look around to see if I can see Noir's sister anywhere.
How is that one called?
Give me a perception check.
11.
I don't think you can see it.
Okay.
But you can maybe pick up on the fact that Noir always keeps an eye out to the forest line. But just like you left your sister in the town and are now far away, maybe she also needs to take action while the younger sister or smaller sister can't at the moment because she wants to protect him.
Yeah.
You can't see it at the moment.
So what now?
We ride.
Hold on. Where's Aku?
Maybe he tries to get a second wolf.
He did mention something about undead in the area. Did any of you encounter anything?
Oh yeah, I did.
You have a bite in your arm.
Yeah, what none found me.
Ik zou ook nog een vraag over stellen, want we weten, even out of game, bij Betty weten we dat hij ook gebeten was en turned zombie.
Yeah, but
That's a different kind
you all got already bitten by the undead. You have to die from it.
Ah, oké.
Yeah. You have to die
Dus
from
als
it.
hij nou per ongeluk dood zou gaan?
No, then still not.
Oh.
The biting must be what kills it.
Ah,
Yeah.
op die manier. Oké.
So you'll fight on.
You should clean that wound before it gets infected.
Or are you trying to study it? I've seen you scribbling around in your notebook about the things.
No, I want to clean it. I
Alright.
prefer to study it than other people have it.
Give me a medicine check.
That's quite high. 18.
With an 18, you kind of quickly wrap it. You can't heal it because you don't have healing, but like there is no adverse negative effects from it. But you kind of like bandage it. But you still haven't recovered the HP. That somebody else has to do that.
No. I have a healer's kit. I probably gave you some like antibiotics or something, or like
Yeah, or like-
antiseptic to just. This might sting.
Yeah, we have
Alcohol.
flask with water to clean out the wound and then...
This might sting just a little bit.
Extra.
It always hurts so bad. I want to do something.
Yes.
Congratulations.
As we're waiting,
For a group.
as we're waiting for Aku, I want to approach the cube.
Mm-hmm. All right. So you start to approach the cube.
And I want to
There's what the dimensions of the cube.
shut up. I want to touch it and view it and inspect it.
All right.
Like, just the appearance of a large rectangular formation would have been an abnormal thing to just happen in nature, but the way this looks is definitely artificial then.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely artificial. As you make contact with it, right?
Yeah.
It feels unnatural in a way because it's not iron, it's not metal, it's not really it's a type of rock, but it's not like the ground.
Mm.
It kind of makes sense to what Aku said, that it came from the sky, like a meteor, but like it's not rock as in rock, like
Yeah.
from the
But
ground.
I would have assumed that since meteors are a thing that is there's knowledge about, but usually they're not like this.
No, absolutely not.
So they're still unusual rock or
Yeah.
metal or
And
more
it's
like
intact.
an ore. But
It's intact, and it has like shapes and holes that all kind of like lead up to the middle, where there's like a little bit of like an opening.
is there something inside besides maybe the occasional wolf?
Right now there are no wolves, but you can see that like in the center, like it's like there's like leaves and everything kind of like put into corners. It's kind of like a resting spot as well, and a good hide spot as well.
So it's hollow inside.
It's hollow inside, yes. You can climb inside of it if you want to.
Yes, Grendel wants to.
I think
But
Mira
this-
wants to as well, but she would first look at Noir to kind of ask permission.
Hmm.
And then she would, I think, climb into one of the bigger holes.
And kind of like climb into it, and you see all kinds of like little holes. It's kind of like they all kind of like connect up to each other.
Big fractal cube.
Yeah.
Grendel also just walks towards it, not in his, his nonchalant manner, but just normally, and like kind of checks out if he sees something, and also tries to get in.
You see Laudy kind of like
And how
like you're just stepping into it. You're just like
almost. No, I'm like looking in and wanting to step in, and then
Someone's
I look back at
complaining.
Laudy and I'm like, can I go in?
and kind of like looks away, like sure.
And then, okay, I do that first step and like,
It's like this
see
is
if-
their little home, or at least a safe haven to
Yeah.
them.
I'm like stepping inside and with one foot and seeing how he reacts, and if he doesn't growl again, then I just
Mhm.
continue.
And then you are inside of the cube right now.
What do I see?
It's like there's light, of course, coming from all kinds of like directions. It's like little lights from all the little holes. It's kind of like cozy, but it's odd because it's like you're kind of like contained in something.
Yeah.
It-
Are there like remnants of that something has been in there besides the wolves? Something that stands out?
Grendel, when you step into it and you kind of like look at it, it kind of reminds you of like a prison cell. Like the way that like all the things kind of like protrude light, but they're all kind of like covering the centerpiece.
Mm-hmm. Have I seen something like this before?
No, absolutely not.
Have I heard about it before?
Well,
In song or in stories?
give me a history check. And Mathiel, what are you doing at the moment?
9.
Well, I'm looking, trying to decide if I want to cast detect magic, but now I'm looking around, trying to figure out why they were all made into it and why it survived being fallen into the earth.
Because like it's entirely intact.
Yeah, but it's not very structurally
Well, if it's a rock, that makes sense, but if it's something like this, it doesn't. But it does seem to have put in a mark into the earth, so trying to make sense of it, but not really.
You rolled a 9.
It's
With a 9, you get that idea of a prison, but there's not really anything in song that you would recognize from this. This is so alien.
Why do I recognize it as looking like a prison?
Because of the way how all the little
But
windows.
how does Grendel know about prisons?
It's a feeling that you just get.
I think it looks more like it contained something within it.
Yeah, okay.
And
The containment is like
it gives off the feeling like something was in here
contained.
for a reason.
It
Yes.
feels like
Okay, it's a feeling.
it's
Yeah.
a feeling.
And it's not a pleasant feeling, I guess.
It's odd. It makes you feel odd, especially when you're on the inside of this thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Mira, what are you doing? You're also inside of it now, right?
Yeah, and I think she's climbed through and is now in the center of it. And she's like looking at this small space, seeing if there's anything that stands out, that something could have been here or something could have, like, is there things that used to hold another object? Is it just entirely smooth? What does the rock feel like? Is it like warm to the touch? Does it like feel like regular rock, even though it doesn't really look the same?
Hold on, because I actually have a little symbol. So, to the touch, it feels like as if you would touch the ground, but it feels unlike the ground. It has a different feel to it. It's not from this earth.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. It's hard, of course, but it's not metal. It's not plating. It's off. But when you're kind of like looking around, I think that Grendel would also notice it then, when Mira is kind of like on the inside. You would spot that there's a symbol on it. It's kind of like repeated a few times. Can you see it?
Yeah.
It's
Like a lightning bolt, in a way.
I once met a wizard who had one of those on his forehead.
but you can't see it right now.
I know.
You're not inside of it.
The wizard's not here.
How big is
Could've
the?
made you wolf that.
Well, you're not there. So if you
No,
does Mira-
not the symbol.
How big is the cube?
the cube, you
How
could
big-
fit in it as well.
Yeah, I mean, like how big is and how big is the hole? Like
Like the hole is like all the wolves could fit into the hole, the bigger holes.
Yeah.
The smaller holes could fit Grendel, and the very small holes you could stick a hand in it. But if you want to get inside, you could get through the biggest hole.
I know that you've been, working with that lightning spell. And so when I spot the symbol that Grendel pointed out to me, I think I would, call out to you, Amathion,
yes.
there's this symbol here. I think you should come and check it out to see if you know it.
Okay. So I just go in. I don't ask permission.
And when you step on it, it's like you feel like in your tail suddenly like a zap, as it kind of like bit you. Like
I ask well. It's yours. Oh. Can I go in?
it just wants it to be asked.
It wants to be acknowledged.
I mean, too.
Yeah.
Well, it would be rude. I mean, I wouldn't want someone to just enter my house without me inviting them in.
No? You don't like that?
So why did you ask me?
Okay.
Why did you ask me in?
Look at this symbol over here. It's
The
all
sun.
around the place.
The symbol of the sun.
And the symbol of the sun.
The luminary symbol of the sun. So
What else do I know about that?
So you immediately recognize it as the luminary symbol of the sun, and it is pronounced Sowilo. It's not really a common term, but like you would know this from the bits of library history of the very vague things about luminary. It is associated with positive energy, with achieving success, with moving forward, with accomplishing things, and inspiring others to achieve great things and to recognize their victory. That's the symbol associated with it. It's on the inside of this thing. And I want you, because you of course are a little bit more attuned to this, I want you to make me with advantage an investigation. Because you're taking some time, maybe Grendel could help you in a way. Unless you choose not to.
I'm like fascinated and in my head again, so.
Alright.
Grendel is just doing his own thing right now.
I rolled 17.
17. I need to see if this one... Yeah, okay. I need to get its image. At some points, it looks like as if the same symbol appears, but sideways. But you kind of understand, no, it's a different symbol. It just looks very similarly. Hold on. Which is actually just a very straightforward line. But it stands out amongst the others because that symbol stands for ice.
I'm gonna yell out, I'm gonna try something.
Mm-hmm.
And call anyway, a ray of frost on the symbol.
As you cast Ray of Frost on the symbol, it starts to like glow a bit. It responds to it.
I call for and I do it again and show it like on the.
It kind of like sticks its head, so it's not inside yet, but it looks at you.
I point to the symbol. So it knows it already. Well, what it does. Then I point to the sun symbol. So there. It doesn't know what to do with that. If there's something to do with that.
You two kind of see him kind of like wander around. Do you do anything? Torben, you're outside of the thing, right?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I think in the meantime, Torben would be inclined to, make a round around this thing, but also keep an eye out on Aku. So, like the responsible daddy that he is, he's going to let the kids play inside and survey the area because undead or other enemies.
Yeah, true.
He might at a certain point just shout into one of the holes, "So what's going on in there?" And like a very annoyed smaller wolf just sticks his head out and is like, noises.
And I was trying to sleep.
No,
I
more
think-
like I do shout this.
How big is the center space? Is it like comfortable to stand there with all of us?
There could like at least 20 wolves can fit in there comfortably.
Okay.
It's like this is a huge structure.
Yeah. Okay.
That's a
Well, I
lot of
think
wolves.
Mira notices that Amathion is like looking at the symbols, doing some things with it, and she feels like she's not needed here anymore. She feels like, okay, if something does happen and it goes wrong, she's stuck here in like the middle of this square cube. So I think she's like, yeah, okay, I'll help Torben outside looking at the...
Sorry, I took a screenshot of something.
Oh, I was like, okay. So she'll climb back out and then like join the watch.
Yeah.
So what are they doing inside?
There's these symbols carved into it, and I think Amathion is testing to see if they respond to some kind of magic. I don't know.
Ah,
Do I hear that?
Yeah, it echoes. This thing
Yes,
echoes.
In that case, I yell, they do respond to magic.
well, be careful, Emathion. You wouldn't want to be trapped in some sort of prison or something.
So, Amathion, you are realizing that you're kind of like looking and you've seen two symbols, but you get the idea that perhaps some of the things that are damaged on the inside, because of course the wolves have also scratched on the inside, you're missing something here. There is something more to this, but you specifically can't either figure it out right now, or you just don't have the keen eye to see it. You're missing something here.
I try to communicate that to my wolf. See if there was something else here.
You are pointed by the wolf to another spot on the wall where there is there was a symbol there, but it has been scratched out. You realize, yeah, you could figure it out, but you would need, this is above game, you would need to roll high to figure this out. So you're not sure if you can do it, but maybe if the others actually help you with it. Like, you know that Torben has a good eye, and he has some survival skills. Grendel can help you out with his music. Mira is more on the physical help, maybe not on the investigative help.
If you ever get into a fight, I'm your girl.
Can you lift that rock for me? I want to sit down.
Well, no. But if you ever get into a fight, I'm your girl.
Any help, guys? I'm not getting it yet.
What? Help with what?
Well, you are the smart one, but I think Torben looks at Gris, nods, as I step into the thing.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you working on?
So
You said something about magic.
there are two. There are at least two symbols. Which that one is ice, and it means ice, and it responds to ice. That one means sun. So
Have you tried
got fire.
Fire does not work on it. It doesn't do anything on it.
Okay, so
I don't really have a light spell, but
I yell from outside, it looks like a lightning bolt.
So what she's trying to say, maybe just light it with lightning.
Shocking grasp.
Nothing happens.
Ooh, I might have the thing.
Oh.
As I wiggle something, I take out the lantern that Corfel gave me, which is a magical lantern that casts light.
Mm-hmm.
I hold it in front of the symbol you point out.
And the rune, it glows up. And on the side of you, something glows up as well.
Can we make out of
Wait,
four?
who's inside right now? You three. You're
Yes,
outside.
us three.
I'm outside.
He's outside.
A third symbol shows up, which is kind of like a combination of the two with a few extra lines.
Do I recognize that symbol or the writing system of the other symbols?
I don't think you would recognize it, but the symbol, this third symbol, roll me a history check. While Grendel kind of like, it kind of looks a little bit similar to an ampersand. En je weet wel, zo'n musical note. Like how
a G-sleutel.
a G, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so
A clef and
15.
Also 15.
With two 15s, you're kind of looking at it. So you have the sun thing, you have the line thing, And this is kind of like as if two suns are in between a line. It kind of like, is it like shielding it? Blocking it? Protecting it?
Isn't it like sun solstice?
Like the opposite of light, then darkness.
Or what is lightning, light, and ice combined?
The lightning didn't work.
Wasn't there a
Oh,
different
the
symbol
actual-
you said?
So there were two, and I think there was another one but scratched out.
When you kind of look at it and then this symbol glows up, it's that one. But it's scratched out. This is one that's kind of nearby it that glowed up for a second, and then it stopped its glow.
Okay.
So the scratched out symbol was another one of these.
Yes.
Ah,
So when something happens to it, like the light, the ice, they respond. So perhaps this one.
But
also
maybe-
did something.
You heard Grendel say, is it like the opposite? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't feel right.
It's more like combined.
It's more like combined.
what would that be then?
It's kind of like as if it's kind of containing something.
You can try both if it's combined. I cast
Containing
ice on it,
ice.
and you show the
And I hold the lantern next to it.
ray frost to it.
No, nothing happens.
Something that would contain ice.
I can play some music while you guys think.
A song of ice and fire.
I don't know any songs about these symbols, but I can help you guys think. It helps me think. So I'm grabbing my flute that's still drool covered.
So I do not recognize this symbol.
No.
It is made out of that line that we saw, and it is made out of two of the sun symbols.
You can see it. One is like the sun symbol, one is kind of like in reverse, and there is the ice line.
Do I see an independent version somewhere of the mirrored sun symbol?
Kind of like looking around. Give me a perception check with advantage.
That was then 14 plus 7 is 21.
With a 21, you're kind of like looking, going around it. You see the sun symbol. And hold on. Wait, is it this one? I think it's this one. Yeah. You don't come across its opposite, but you come across this one. Which is more like a line of the ice, but scratched through. Initially, you thought it was like a wolf scratch that scratched it through, but no.
Do I or Imathion know what this symbol would mean?
I think Imathion is like... I think it stands for nothing.
What do you mean it stands for nothing? Do you not know?
No, that's for nothing.
Yeah, but what does it stand for?
Void.
Nothing.
Void?
Void. Nothing.
As like a purple glow came over it for a second.
Wait.
Ah, you said the magic word.
Void.
And for a moment, like there was like a purple glow that was on it. But then it fades away.
So it triggers. So nothing. The nothingness of everything is the void.
Well,
Now, putting one and one together, you can see that symbol in this symbol. As it's the line, and it's also part crossed out. But
so is the
Slightly
void
altered.
contained within light?
No, within and ice. It's
Well, ice could hold it in place.
and light would keep it alive.
Or keep it at bay.
So the void is kept at bay by lightning and by light and ice.
And ice holds it in place.
What?
Someone is realizing something.
Yep. Not relevant to this campaign, though.
No, that's true. That is interesting. But what
This hurts my
can we...
brain.
If it's very cold, nothing happens.
Suddenly, Noir is like, and Noir, as something is coming.
I turn towards the direction where Noir is pointing.
And then you see in the distance Aku arrive with another direwolf.
Is there any other notable symbol found here?
No, you've looked through this place a lot.
And we've seen that the void reacts to the name, ice reacts to ice, and light reacts to the other one, but this one remained inactive.
Yeah.
Do I notice any sense of, like, can I investigate this room just for a moment to see if I find anything that resembles, like, a button or, like, something that can move or shift or open up? Or
I think in the time you've spent in this now with Imation, no. You also realize the wolves have probably slept in here for a long time. If there would have been a button, they would have probably come across it right now by now. And it responds to Imation casting or saying stuff and Grendel saying stuff. So
Does
there's
my
probably not a
quiet-
physical thing.
Does
No.
my music somehow have effect on the cube?
Do you play music?
Yeah, I was playing my flute a little bit.
I
Well,
don't
they-
think it would do anything in particular unless you use like an actual spell or an effect that you have.
How can I...
How about you say void? You keep the you put the lights and I cast the ice all at the same time. See if something happens.
I can also do vicious mockery and...
Well, this is happening, and Aku has, joined us again. I think I would like explain to him what they're doing inside.
Anyway,
all three.
What?
what are we doing?
They're doing what?
Well, we climbed inside earlier, and there were these symbols on the walls, and I think they're trying to figure out what it does. They respond to
Wait.
have magic or
We
something.
haven't
I
asked
see.
before.
Oh. I assume that the wolves allowed you to step inside. This is kind of their safe space.
Yeah, I mean, when we asked them
Hmm.
if we could go inside, they allowed us.
Considering that you asked them, I assume that you've all four succeeded, as I see wolves.
Yes.
This is like
Good
four
job.
wolves just sitting, and Lizzie.
Yeah.
But
And Aku comes out,
Literally
like,
looking like, well, they do this.
Aku
more
is
often,
slowly
this would take a
approaching and kind of like steps forward. So he's like now standing next to the cube as well.
a cool thing of what are you guys doing?
You three do your effects,
What do
and you
we
see
do?
the runes glow up for a second, and then the glow fades away. Nothing else happened. This thing responds to something else, you realize.
Yeah, something that we do not have with us.
that we know about.
Or you're not thinking out of the box.
Something...
Out of the box.
Excuse me, we are in the box.
Maybe we
That's
should
the
get on
problem.
top of it!
Grendel, no, I do not want to,
But
sew you back again together when you
But
fall.
I have... I can mend! Can I do mend on... Oh no, that symbol did... That was...
That was the same, but crossed
Well,
out.
what is your intent with mend?
Yeah, try to get... to make the symbols whole again. What's with the...
What do you do?
Let me see. Because that's a cantrip, right?
That's a cantrip.
That's a cantrip.
List of spells. If you go a little bit further,
Nee, dat was een nieuwe toegevoegde.
oh, it is. You can cast it. If you want to.
Yeah, mending. Small repair, yeah. I think because if there are other symbols like damaged, I want to heal or mend them to make them whole again, see if that somehow works.
So as you reach out your hand, you would cast mending on this symbol or where?
The broken one, the one with the scratch on it.
All right. So this one.
Oh.
The-
No, it was like that one, but
yeah,
the other one.
yeah,
The
I
other
see.
one.
At the moment that you step forward and you cast mending on it, you see that the wolf scratches around it kind of like fade off. You can manipulate this rock quite comfortably through magic. It's not like an actual stone that has like difficulty.
Yeah.
It responds to magic as well. And then this symbol naturally appears back from it as it's carved in. So it restores it back to the way that it was intended to be. And this symbol appears as well. So now you see two.
So that felt easy somehow. Like it responds to magic.
Which makes sense because Emathion.
In that
So-
case, I might be smart for me to cast. If I can cast that.
What do you want to cast?
No, I can't cast that.
What do you want to cast?
I was thinking about detect magic.
You can, because it's a ritual spell. You just have to sit down for 10 minutes.
Yeah, so I sit down.
So you for 10 minutes, you are concentrating. What do these three do? As Aku is kind of like waiting outside. So what's happening?
Well, I think they're trying to figure out where this cube came from or what it is or if it has any special abilities. I don't know.
Although I'm quite curious about it itself, we do still have an objective.
I mean, yes, but when they get something into their heads, it's a thing. And then she would continue walking around the cube, taking watch.
In the meantime, I remembered about Clarice's necklace.
That he's wearing.
Yeah, and I'm while he's wearing it, I'm trying to see if it lights up or anything.
While he's concentrating, it would like spark for a second, like bling.
But that's the only time it.
It actively responds to sensing undead,
Yeah.
unless he's distracted. But like, right now, it doesn't really do anything special.
No. Okay. So, Torvin, what are your thoughts? Share it, please.
Cube.
Yes. Maybe we do have to get on top. Maybe it gives us another point of view.
Well,
Like, literally.
you seem like the type to climb.
Can you give me a...
I'll give you a boost.
Well, I jump on and I'm gonna get through the hole in the top. Big hole.
And you are now on top of it.
And is there any...
You have a great view.
It's so beautiful, Torben! You should really see it. Like all the beauty of nature.
Give me a perception check.
What do I see? Perception is plus... shit.
Darkness approaches.
19 plus 2 is 21.
Grendel,
I don't like this sound.
you spot something familiar flying around. You see it flying around, and you recognize it as you've sat on its back. And then you see that it gets shot by an arrow and he falls down to the ground.
Hey! No! No!
What do you do?
I actually just do... No! Give!
What
Like,
do you do?
really loud.
What?
What are you doing up there?
Keith, we have to hurry! Keith just got shut down!
I hope.
Come on! And I'm like trying to get back in the cube to get...
Like, and then Aku is like, what?
Who's Keith?
Who's Keith?
The manticore I flew on! We have to save him, he's taken damage.
What are you talking
To
about?
add a little context, we encountered a
We don't have time! Torben!
To add a little context, we encountered a manticore.
And I'm running, I jumped
Grendel
down in the hole.
befriended him, and apparently he just saw it get shot down.
Come on, we have to save him! And I'm just, I'm going to Laudi, and Laudi's, I think, Laudi, we have to save Kiev. Are you gonna come with me?
He kind of like steps down.
And I'm jumping on him, and I'm like, go to Kiev.
And you head into the direction where you saw him
Where
being
I saw
shut
him
down.
get shut down, yeah.
You're still in your spell. What do you two do? Aku just sees you run past. Emathion is still concentrating.
Why doesn't one of us stay here with Emathion? I'll go after
Again.
Grendel.
Yeah, that's probably a good.
If there's any problem, I think his loud wolf would be able to.
No, mine is the loud wolf.
Yes, your loud wolf, his loud wolf. You are a he, and I was referring to the wolf that belongs to the male figure.
I'm
That is
sorry.
Grendel.
I'm sorry.
So
Yeah.
I step outside and I motion for Grease to come up to me. Let's head after him.
Grease. Yeah. And then
Phew.
you wave. It feels natural to you. Like Lizzie's like, and Lizzie initially tries to like,
You can get up as well.
and like climbs on the back of you, and you like.
Actually,
So you're on the big wolf, and Lizzie is like holding on to your shoulders,
like a backpack.
and you head into in the same direction as you see Grendel rush off. We'll focus first on these two, and then we'll take a break. So what happens with these two, as you are kind of like, Aku is like, so we just wait here for now?
Yeah.
Because we have to head into the other direction.
I think it's best if we wait here for now. I mean, Torben will probably catch up with Grendel and
Shoot him.
take him back here, but
Shoot him too. Let the enemy shoot him.
yeah, I wish I could say that this is like unusual, but
This happens every other day.
this has been my past couple of weeks, to be honest.
Zijn we al zo lang weg dan?
I don't know how long.
No.
Been gone. A couple of days.
It's been feeling like months.
Yes.
Years even.
Like you're a couple days on the road, but you know each other around a month because the summer incident was like a few weeks before.
Yeah.
So like, anyways, you finish your spell after 10 minutes, and like the whole thing glows up blue, which is abjuration magic, protection magic, and the symbol also glows up. You see that the sun symbol slightly glows blue, and you see that the ice symbol slightly glows. You see that the sun symbol glows orange from evocation magic, elemental magic. The ice symbol does the same, evocation magic from elemental magic, but the whole cube and the symbol are abjuration magic, defense magic, protection, shielding, containment. So if it glows in that way, okay, so ice responded to ice. Light responded to light. This thing responds to abjuration. So it wants something protective, something defensive.
Well, in that case, Wolfie, I'm gonna give your home a little boost.
Mm-hmm. Kind of like it's inside. It's like. Mm-hmm.
Follow me.
Mm-hmm.
Like do the same thing if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
And I put it mage armor. The mage armor spell I cast it on the cube.
As you
To just fortify a cube.
You touch the cube and the symbol, and you cast your mage armor, and it would ask you to roll for initiative.
Oh God.
Oh,
And you
God.
two are not there for a moment. Because you're going to trigger something.
Great.
En jij drukt, ik blijf lekker veilig bij je.
Ja!
Ik wist dat dat niet ging
Well,
gebeuren.
take a break for a moment. Then we'll handle this social encounter first. And then you two are going to get into the situation. We pick up when you, with Loudy, start rushing towards in the forest. You're kind of like unsure where to hold on because you're running at top speed. Like you sat on that wolf the previous time when you made your way to the grove, but you're kind of like holding on to its fur, and it's like going on max speed. You know how to ride, so you know how to do this. And at some after a 5-minute rush through the forest, you come at top speed, and you would arrive around at the same time, maybe like half a minute less, but you can put yourself there too. But you get the first shout, because you see that Keith has been shut down and is now currently surrounded, while Draven is the one who's already holding electricity. Like Fenric has a spear, and Frost has like an axe to like slash into it. You have to now... come rushing in. What happens?
Do they notice I rush?
Not yet, because the three of them are all looking at Keith.
Okay. Does Keith notice me?
No. He is currently in survival mode.
Okay. I assume I see it still breathing and alive.
Well, you kind of see that they're about to...
Chop it. Then I slow my pace while shouting, "Stop, please."
Okay. Do you do this persuasively, intimidatively, or more deceptively?
I'm kind of in desperation, crying it out like, "Don't hurt him, please stop." So I don't know if that's
That's more persuasive. So make me a persuasion check.
a persuasion. I have a +8.
Nice.
And I have an 8. 8 + 8 is 16.
Like, Fenric and Draven kind of like... as they kind of all three face you. But it's clear that they had already kind of like wrapped him up, as he's covered in like entanglement vines from a spell. And like, Frost looks at you, and he's the only one who can speak in common. You dare to interrupt our hunt? What do? You're on the wolf still.
I get off.
Yeah?
I dismount. And I'm like slowly walking towards them like, "Please don't hurt him. He helped us before, and he's not a bad Manticore."
What are you talking about?
This is Keith, and Keith helped us in other encounters. Please don't kill him. He's too valuable to kill.
That's when Torben also comes rushing in. You hear Gandalf say what he said.
As I approach, because I see in the distance the wolves, and does Torben know anything of like, how does that culturally work? Because they just shot that beast they're hunting.
It's game.
It's not like easily...
The thing is that like, you're interrupting a hunt. It's disrespectful to interrupt a hunt. And they've shot it down. They have won. That is the way of the hunt. Not only for wolves, also for the hortlings up in the forest. Yeah. Also, if you shoot like a bird, like if it's down, it's defeated. So yes. They've won from this thing.
I think I would approach and jump off, and like he's like he flop.
Flops.
Yes.
Like Frost is still like staring at you, like he feels disrespected because this is the hunt.
Does Grendel know he's oblivious to that Protect? Okay.
Yeah. I jump off and I step next to you, and I say, "Hold. Hail, great hunters. I think we have run into a little situation. We are sorry to interrupt the hunt.
Explain yourselves.
The beast you have captured is
He helped us.
an ally of ours.
He helped us many times. Please don't kill him. He has a little kid. A little cub.
You can give him persuasion of advantage, or you roll separately.
I would give you advantage,
Okay.
because my persuasion is worse than yours.
For persuasion, right?
Ja.
Dat was dus +8.
Please, I see you have already won.
Oh, a net 20!
Nice. I see you've already won. I hope you need not use it for meat. But if you could let it go, that would be very kind to the
It can help us
forests
maybe. Or at
in the
least
nature. That's
not hurt you guys. It's friendly. Especially if he sees us.
Draven steps up to Frost and says to him in Theron, so you can understand it. You can't really eat a manticore. It's poisonous flesh. Frost's like, so what? We hunt it because we protect our own. And we can use the needles.
Hebben we die nog? Nee, die hebben we gebruikt.
We use that, yeah.
You use the one needle that he gave you.
Mm-hmm.
Forgive me, has the manticore hunted any of your tribe? I couldn't help it over here.
No, says Keith out loud. Yeah, they can see,
Keith!
Frost turns around. It speaks.
I'm running towards it when he...
Small one.
Keith! Are you badly hurt?
There is a giant hole in his wing.
Yeah, so he's badly hurt. I cast...
Grendel, hold on. Wait for a moment.
He's still covered in the vines.
Ah, yeah.
You can heal him, but he's covered in the entanglement vines. Get me
Doesn't it-
loose so I can rip their heads off.
No, please, Keith, please. I know you're angry and
Frost.
hurting. I get it.
He's
But-
trying to murmur out of the entanglements, but
wait,
Raven is
because-
holding them.
Otherwise, they're gonna kill you anyway, so don't. Please calm down a bit. Can I? It's like a 1 feet tear in fabric, technically.
No,
I can't
no.
bend it.
No, you can't mend it.
Bending doesn't work on flesh.
No.
But leather is also
No,
some...
because then it would heal, and it can't heal.
Leather is... I'm sorry, but leather is dead flesh.
True that. Technically, flesh is already dead because it's like...
Moving on.
Can you mend the zombie back together?
Probably.
Moving on.
Frost.
Keith, please be patient. We're trying to get everyone out safely. Can you guys please just let him loose?
Yes.
If he doesn't hurt you guys,
The beast is...
if we make
Keith is very intelligent. He could be a useful ally to the tribe. And... to be
Why
fair-
would I ally with who shot me out of the sky?
Well-
because then you will live.
That is one argument. And
Otherwise, they will kill you,
It-
Keith.
could be just, for sport.
Torben, you're not helping.
That's one argument.
To who do you say this?
I direct this at Frost because I'm talking to Frost because you're like
Frost.
In Theron?
So what
Yeah.
if it was for sport?
well, you're
It's a dangerous animal. A dangerous creature. It wouldn't say animal, it's a dangerous creature.
Well, if the creature hasn't heard any of yours,
What are you
maybe
saying?
we could ask him for the needles, referring to what I heard them.
What are you
Dark
saying, Torben?
Calm down, Grendel.
If you see a threat in the forest, even if it hasn't hurt you yet, do you strike? If you see an undead wandering but it hasn't bitten you yet, do you strike?
I cannot parley with an undead. As you can see, Keith is...
Get me low so I can rip his head off. This thing does not look it can parlay.
Eve, calm down.
It's upset that you shot him. I switched to common.
What did...
I switched to common, so you heard, it's upset that you shot him.
Yep. And maybe we can get him so far that he doesn't rip you guys if you cut him loose, please? I can talk to him. I can try to make sure he doesn't eat you guys. He hasn't eaten us yet, and we've met him a couple of times. I even flew on his back. That means something.
Persuasion?
Persuasion. Plus 8. Natural one. Plus 8 is 9. 9.
I don't buy that you flew on it. And what does it matter? It's game. That's the way of the hunt.
But you were gonna hunt peritons. Why did you shoot a
We never
matchboard?
said that we were gonna hunt peritons.
No, he just said he was going to hunt something that flew. And Keith flies.
Well, right now it doesn't. He doesn't. Just don't. He can help us. He flew me to the observatory and I saw it. On his back. And he put me back safely. And here I am. So, if we make sure we don't hurt him, then he doesn't have to hurt us. Pretty please?
You are a hunter. You know that this is a violation of the way of the hunt.
Well, the way of the hunt doesn't technically say that you have to kill that which you hunt.
Do not try to play me with a loophole of your human lives. It's an insult you interrupted us in the first place.
That wasn't my intention. I saw my friend get hurt, my ally get hurt, and I just wanted to save
I'm
it.
willing to listen to you because you're a pouch foot. But if he interrupted us, we would have already chopped its head off.
Then I'm really grateful you listened to me, only because of the pouchfoot thing, but Keith really shouldn't be killed because he can actually help us. Or at least leave everyone in your territory alone.
And then Keith is like, why would I in idle's name help you? You shot me!
I didn't shoot you.
Well, he's
referring to the
I know, but I'm saying I didn't shoot you, Keith, trust me.
Yeah, but they're your allies, aren't they?
Yeah, but you are my ally too. We also bonded, you know. And think of Nala. I healed her for you. Her? It was her, right? Mm-hmm. I healed Nala for you. Because you both don't deserve to die. And I'm trying to help you. And I'm trying to make sure you don't get killed right now.
Roll me another persuasion check on Keith.
Persuasion on Keith, come on. 3 plus 8 is 11.
It rolls a contest check. It doesn't say anything. It doesn't respond. And then Front is like, what do you want now?
Can you please, if Keith says he won't attack you, can you let go of the vines? Can you untangle him?
And how can we be assured that it doesn't strike us?
Well, that's the second part. But if you promise me you will cut him loose, then I'll make sure he doesn't rage on you.
Manticores are extremely loyal to their words. If he says he wouldn't hurt you, you can believe him.
Is that a deception? That's a deception, because that's not true at all. Manticores are vicious creatures. You met an exception
That's
to the rule.
true.
So you'll have to deceive him on that comment.
Oh. Ik heb wel een +8, maar jij zegt het.
Ik niet.
Bardic Inspiration would be useful now.
But you haven't given it to him, and you can see like ding, 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 that doesn't work.
That doesn't work.
Nee.
That is 19.
You're lucky.
Okay, Draven is like says to like Fenric has been observing. He just has the spear ready just in case, and like, fine. But I want you to make me an insight check.
16.
Keith, you're not quite sure about Keith's intention. He said he didn't respond to Grendel's plea of not doing anything, but you can see that Keith is ready to strike. Grendel doesn't notice because Grendel is with its back turned. Frost then says to Draven, "All right then." As Draven snaps
Hold on.
Hold on.
As Draven snaps his fingers, and you must now make it like a split-second decision. Because at the second that the vines drop, Frost is with its back turned to the manticore, and you can see that it is within like a lunge. It can go for Frost,
That wasn't how I intended it.
Mm-hmm.
but it doesn't listen to you. You don't command it,
No.
and you rolled 11, and that was not high enough.
Keith is not that nice.
Nee, maar ik was het eerst nog aan het regelen voordat ze de vines wilden losmaken, even op off game. Maar ondertussen gebeurt het ineens al. En dat
Ja.
was niet mijn bedoeling.
Nee, dat is waarom ik zei, hold on.
Ja,
Want
nee.
ik wilde eigenlijk Grendel nog even
Ja,
instrueren.
ik wilde dus ook, dat was ook mijn plan, maar het
Ehm,
backfired quickly. Yep.
Yeah, because this is a dangerous situation.
Yeah. I can do that one.
Mag ik nog heel even nadenken?
Sure, you get the thing.
Maar jij ziet dus...
Nee, ja, ik heb het niet door.
Ik sta ook op afstand, dus ik kan er niet ervoor springen.
En ik heb helemaal niks door.
At this moment, you cannot respond.
No,
But
because the vines go down.
Yeah,
And
and
you
at
are
that
just
point
standing.
you make some decision and then...
you have to make a split decision.
Because
Because you can see that he's going to lunge towards Frost. And Frost is not seeing it.
ik zit even te denken hoe ik het in één zin probeer te proppen wat ik eigenlijk wil conveyen.
That's fine.
Met de vraag of Kies daar überhaupt naar luistert.
In Engels.
Yeah, I know, I'm sorry, I'm just thinking. Okay?
Yeah, sure. Think.
Warm. I think Torben would try to make eye contact with Keith
Mm-hmm.
because I can see him well,
Yeah.
and I think he would shout, "Keith, if you get struck down again, Nala will be alone."
You're trying to plead.
Yes,
Ooh, that's a nice
and maybe in a way it might also be some sort of intimidation because if he attacks Frost,
Mhm.
Torben would be on the wolf side, so I would attack the Manticore,
Hmm.
no matter what
Mm-hmm. I get that.
Grendel does.
With what skill would you do this? Because this is the way of the hunt. So it could be like a survival.
Yeah, I want to appeal on Keith's understanding of the situation because he might be clouded by emotion, but he knows he's already been shot, he's already been captured. They're letting him go.
Mm-hmm.
If he fights, he will probably not.
Is he animal handling?
So it would be survival, maybe nature.
Pick the stat that you wish.
If I get to choose, I'll pick survival because I have a +7.
Well, the thing is that Keith is like, this is a wild creature that is trying to survive, and you're trying to appeal to this intelligent creature. I would say
Yeah.
survival fits.
That is a 22.
Ooh.
At the second that the vines fade, you say what you say at the moment that you see that he kind of like was reaching up, and you see that his needle, because he has like a scorpion tail, was already coming up into Frost, and he stops. Frost doesn't even see. Like, you see that Fenric immediately gets the spear up, and like Draven is already charging lightning, but you've appealed to it successfully. He remains standing, and then he looks to Grendel.
Who looks to Grendel?
Keith.
Keith. I walk to his face,
Yeah.
and I'm like, thank you for not doing anything. I want to help you. And I don't want them to hurt you. I know you're very angry. I get it. But I think you did the wise thing right now by not attacking.
Like, Frost then kind of like he realized that, oh fuck, he was like about to get bitten in the neck. So he remains standing. He's like, what do you say to Keith? Because like Keith is like boiling, because to him this is he was defeated.
How can... Ja, dat is ook een goede vraag. Okay, Keith. Now you are not entangled anymore. Maybe we should take care of your wing?
You're realizing that with your little healing songs, you can't fix a giant hole in its wing. There's like an actual like hole. Because you realize that whatever was shot at him was like with like a massive spear shot from a device. So like, you can't fix that with your healing spells. How do you help him?
And a healing potion?
No, it's not enough.
Not enough.
You see that Grendel is trying to like keep it back.
I think I would appeal to Frost to, now that we've established this, perhaps it's wise to go and hunt other things? Trying to suggest, let's get some distance and we'll fix this, and you can just go back home, or someone else, or...
I'm not done with this yet. You still insulted our hunt. Even if you like this thing.
What would you wish as compensation?
I'll think about it. Draven, Fenric are out of here. As like Fenric and Draven follow up on Frost's instruction and take a step back, while Keith is still like...
Thank you,
And
Frost and the rest.
they take at least 3 steps back, but they still kind of observe this
Thank
situation.
you. Again.
Grendel, do you
Yeah.
have some fabric, perhaps, that you could help stitch the hole with?
I have Periton feathers. I don't know if that can help. I have some costumes. They're pretty fancy, actually.
Do you happen to have some leather or something?
I do have a drum with, like, leather
It's a
on
little
it.
intense. Sorry. Continue.
Yeah, are my performance costume, is there any leather on it?
If you cut it up, but then you lose your thing, you could rip it up with your sword, or with a sword that Torben has.
And would Periton feathers help? Cover it up?
I don't think you can put a feather on a big hole on a wing.
Or like mend them all together and put it on.
How does it stay glued?
Magic.
Do you have magic glue?
I have mending.
The feathers of that.
No. It sounds fun, but no.
I think by now Tobin would have walked over. Perhaps you have some. Do you have anything? Because I don't have any leathery materials that I could, stitch onto him.
I only have a costume with some leather. I don't know if it's big enough. It's very fancy.
Don't you have that drum?
Yeah, I have that drum too. But
That's
it's
an
a
animal
small
skin.
it's a small drum. I don't know if it's big enough.
If you take off the cover and destroy the drum and give that piece of skin to the creature. But the other 3 wolves are still there, considering that you then use one of their instruments.
Yeah. I'd rather use the costume at this point.
Alright.
I'm gonna
Rip up your fancy costume.
Yep. And I'm like ripping it up and
That was your first costume that you used to perform to Kakita and Lauren. And now you have to rip it up.
it makes me cry on the inside, but I think it's for a good cause. So clothes are in some way replaceable, and bonds with like creatures may be helpful for finding them. So he'd rather rip it up than missing an opportunity to find his friends. So
And what do you do?
I rip off the pieces of leather and try to make
You wrap it around his wing.
I have a healer's kit. I could sew them together. And if Keith let me, he could sew it even onto his wing.
I don't think Keith will do that willingly. But you could appeal to it and make a roll for it.
Because we wouldn't even have anything to attach it then. Around his entire wing.
That's a big win.
You have like a piece of rope.
I have...
Do you have it or does he have it?
I have rope.
Okay.
Do you give it
So-
up for this?
Keith.
I have 50 feet of rope.
It's a big wing.
Yeah, but
A
50
lot of
feet.
rope.
Keith, I'm gonna cover up the hole in your wing with leather, and then we want to either stitch it back, so actually, take needle and thread,
You're gonna hurt me more.
or, and it's
this
less,
to fix your wing. Or we could
wrap
use
it
some
with
rope.
rope, which is less effective, I think, but that doesn't hurt.
I
As
just want
much.
to get the fuck out of here. I can heal my wing on my own.
How can we make sure to help you the best we can then?
Either letting me go or doing something now before I change my mind.
Let's just wrap it with the rope and you can fly away.
Yes. Getting at my costume, tearing it apart, you making it whole to put it on, and with the rope, and bandage it. Ish.
Yes.
As he kind of like takes a step back, he does not fly away. And he just kind of like... And he takes another step back, like towards the forest.
Yeah.
And like he keeps his eyes on the 5,
Yeah.
actually, and just steps back while keeping eye contact.
I'm saying thank you, Keith, for the way you acted. Thanks.
He does not respond, and at some point he kind of like his head fades into the bushes, but he does not say anything.
So that was
Well,
something.
Let's go, says Frost. And the 2 others, like Fenric kind of still like looks to the 2 of you, because he doesn't have like anything against you. Draven doesn't have anything either. So he looks still back, and then follows after Frost.
We follow him. Back to...
yeah, let's get back to the cube.
Yes. Sounds like a good plan because Amathion was doing some hocus pocus.
As we shift to the cube.
And next time,
The cube.
just let nature take its course.
Yes.
Are you saying this out loud?
I'm saying this to you.
Mm.
Yes.
You or Torben?
Torben does.
Ah.
In game, to you.
Okay. But it helped us.
Yes, but it's still a vicious animal that would probably like to eat you more than let you even come close next time.
Well, maybe.
I know it had a cute whelp, but that doesn't make it a...
Yeah. And I flew on him.
It's not the same as one of these wolves, you know.
Mm.
If he died, you could become the first parent of Nala.
Dat didn't. Ga jij dan maar gewoon opgesloten worden?
Don't give him an idea.
Don't give Grendel adoption rights.
Waar is Mira?
Yeah.
Oh.
Mira, you would be on that side. But on the outside. Together with Aku.
Oh, cool. Where's
You control your wolf as well. And it gets a full turn. So it can help you. Aku's wolf isn't part of this. Like, he's not part of this. But Aku also can help out. So, I am going to ask you to roll for initiative. Because this is going to be in an order.
22.
Oh,
20.
okay.
Oh.
Okay.
You guys are going.
Oh, and
You-
also roll for the
The wolves act on your turn.
Yep.
So
Oh, yeah.
So you can take it before your turn or after your turn. So 22, Aku rolled 17, and then I roll for the environment itself. Okay. The environment is always last. The cube. Hold on. So, Amathion, you cast your spell as it's a defensive spell. As from the outside, suddenly the cube seems to like close up, as in like it's starting to creep in.
Yeah.
You see that like little bits of like light is kind of enwrapping it slowly, and it's starting to glow blue. So what you would effectively start seeing is as if it's trying to close up the holes. It's going to be a series of skill checks to get Amathion out. And it counts for the wolf as well. If they can't get out in time, they're stuck in it.
Oh shit.
So,
You come back to the...
Amathion, you are noticing that this thing is slowly starting to close up. The entrance in front of you, the hole that you would have normally left through, what you came from, is already shut close. There are still other openings. What do you do?
Panic.
What is the nearest opening?
The nearest one is effectively, I would say, well, this cube is of course like an actual cube, but it would be either this exit or this exit on the other side. But you would have to go through a series of small little tunnels. So every square you take is a skill check. And they get more difficult each time.
Okay, so well, I just
Wat kan je?
have to
Niks.
make a run for it.
Well, Mira, you can help. You can push, pull, try
Yeah.
to get in as well.
Well,
No, no, thank you.
I'm your
Okay,
girl.
so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
yeah, in a
1, 2,
fight, not
3,
in
4,
this.
5. Yeah. You need to get to either one of those two pillars.
Okay.
And every step you take is a skill check. And your wolfie also needs to make the skill check.
Yeah.
Hop of zo.
Ja.
Oh, je bent echt rustig.
All right.
Well, no, doesn't matter. I feel like she should get. Oh no, it's not that big. Okay, so I go this way.
Okay.
No.
You need to make your way through a passage. I want you to make me a dexterity save.
Let's see. So that's this plus 2, right? For dexterity.
Yeah.
Yep. So that's 19.
It's actually save, so you get like that one.
Oh, this one.
Save.
Same.
19. You succeed on your first save. Now your wolf needs to take one too.
That's a 6 plus whatever the wolf itself has. So this the dexterity. So that's. Is this for the wolf? This
The
one?
wolf has. It's just the top one, yeah.
Yeah, so plus 2, so that makes 8.
The wolf fails, meaning that you can make one step forward, but the wolf can't move because, like, suddenly, as he's trying to go around the corner, a barrier blocks his way.
Okay.
Mira and Noir, you're on the outside of this thing.
Yes.
What do? Because, like, you see, it's like as if like bubbles are like starting to form. You are realizing that Emathion is trying to make its way to there. You can see that he moves.
Yeah. And I can move just regular. Oh shit. I need to go around.
Yeah. You can mount onto onto Noir, following the rules on Noir's sheet,
Yeah,
and
and
get to
I
it faster.
was thinking Noir has Shadowed Step. Which would be useful because she would be able to grab either Mathion or his wolf and Shadow Step out again to get them out. But we need to get there.
Yes.
So, where did I see? Does mounting her cost me an action?
You must be within 5 feet. It costs movement half to your speed, but because if you then move with
What?
Noir, they get half their movement as well.
Okay. And also, I triggered Pause Without Trace earlier.
Yes.
I assume it's still within the same hour.
Sure. So you're still concentrating, but it doesn't give you.
It doesn't give me any more movement, does it? Just extra
It
stealth.
just makes it more stealthy.
Oh fuck. I think I mount Noir while, loudly cursing.
Yeah.
And yelling at the Mathian to get out, at all of the wolves as well.
Yeah.
And then it halves my movement, but Noir still has all of hers, right?
I would. Does that a rule? Yeah, sure. She has all her movements, so she could move 50 feet, I believe. So that's 8 squares.
1,
Right?
2, 3, 4,
10 squares.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
That's all of my movement. And do I don't know. I cannot use anything else, I think, other than
While mounted, you can dash.
that's true.
You could get to the square.
Yeah. I use dash, get to here.
Yep.
I look into the walls, see Amathion,
Yeah, trying to get his way through, and then
just yell at him, like, get out, get everyone out. What did you do? Without,
getting in.
trying to get an answer, because that takes time. But she's like thinking really hard about what she could do to help without, entrapping herself.
Yeah. But your turn ends here for now.
Yeah.
And Aku is like, what the fuck is happening? And initially, he tries to just smash through one of the shields that is slowly popping up.
Mm-hmm.
So he makes his 3 attacks. Because it has an AC. First one to hit. That's 17. Does not hit it. Second
17
one.
doesn't hit.
So do you.
15 does not hit it.
Success.
21. As like a hole opens up. So to
A
make
complete
it
hole?
like a small hole. It's not enough yet to fit through, but it needs at least 2 hits to break through its barriers. So that would be around here, which would be technically 1 square less for the wolf. So it's up to you.
Okay.
Then the cube interacts.
So sad.
Let's see. That is effect 7. Everyone inside the cube needs to make me a dexterity saving throw. So you roll twice, because you also need to roll for your wolfie.
Yeah, and it's both +2, I think. Just
Yeah. So roll me once. This is for you.
7, so 9 for me.
9. Ooh.
And 11 for Wolfie.
Okay. Wolfie is fine, but you get knocked prone, meaning that you have disadvantage on your next roll.
En je moet stand up, wat half movement kost.
Yeah. Well, in this case, you can only move 1 square, so it gives him only disadvantage.
Yeah.
So, Emathion, do you move 1 square forward, or do you do anything else? You can't do both.
I feel like I've got this blaster scroll burning in my pocket right now.
You have a what?
A blaster scroll.
Oh. That could help.
Yeah, I think it could help.
Yes.
You don't.
Okay.
Was dat the Scroll of Doom?
No, it's the other one.
This is friendly one.
The blessing, of course, the bless spell was dedicated to Morganna. So at the moment that you start invocating this, you do notice that like it's as if like blue light is now starting to shine down, and you and the wolf, I assume.
And perhaps someone else if they're in 30 feet.
1, 2, 3, 4. You can select Mira or the wolf, or you can even technically get to Aku.
I go for Aku.
All right. So I add a 1d4 to his smashing.
So then I have to.
What's wrong?
So do I just roll twice first with the D20?
Yes, you roll twice and then you take the lower outcome.
So dexterity still?
Dexterity saving throw.
So either 8 or 8 is the lowest one. Then I add 2, so got 10, and then the D4 is 1.
11. 11 is not enough. So you have to stand still for a turn, but you do get up. Now your wolfie does the same, but not with disadvantage.
So Wolfie goes 13, 14, 15, 16.
He succeeds. Does he take the other route that is shorter?
He goes that route.
Alright.
He's the smartest of the wolves.
All
I
right.
can go
Well-
there.
Mira.
Probably.
Well, she's around the corner, so I don't think she would have seen Aku hitting the thing, but she definitely would have heard it. Which is the only thing that she could have come up with. So what I think she does is, I don't know if it's better to dismount or to stay on top of Noir.
You can make an attack while on Noir. And you actually, there is a bonus to it as well.
There's a bonus for her if she attacks.
True.
So I think I take out Fenric's spear in both hands and start smashing the nearest thing.
Yeah, the nearest blockade.
Yeah, and I think Noir would also attack it.
Alright, make an attack roll.
Okay.
Hold on. Only one of you can make an attack. It specifically says so. If you're mounted, only one of you gets to attack.
Then I attack.
Right, go for it.
Oh no. 11?
You're... the shield is blocking it.
Safety plus.
Can you add something? Do you have a bonus action?
well, not one.
You could
that's
punch it with
useful,
Fury
I
of Blows.
Punch the stone.
Yeah, with unarmed, because that's,
You could do it.
But it's something.
it's something.
Make yourself useful, Mirror.
You get two. You get 2 more blows.
Well, I am not the one in trouble right now, so
Just stay there and watch.
You could just leave him be.
I mean, I could, but then
If
I'd
it was
also
me,
have
she
used
would-
up all of my key points. But sure, I'll try anything at this point because otherwise I killed one of mine and it's my fault eventually. So
We
yeah,
are never
that's-
getting to the temple.
I
What temple?
I think, and then yes, I would use Flurry of Blows.
Make your 2 attacks.
Come on. Through it. Hit it with your
And
best
cannot
shot.
see if it's any plus to use.
Hold
Is
on.
it a flat attack?
No, I think you added Dex.
Unarmed
Or
strike.
strike.
Bonus action is +6.
Where do you see that?
Here.
Oh, right. Okay.
And isn't it technically +7 because you're wearing the strength gloves? Or is no, because Flurry of Blows is always Dex. Yeah.
Yeah.
+6.
Plus 6. Oh, 18 plus 6.
24.
4.
Like you make 1 crack in it, but it needs a second crack.
Come on.
I don't have any other bonus attacks, so
But you get 2 blows with
You get
Flurry
2
of Blows,
blows.
right?
alright.
Hit it another time. That is
Oh, no.
sad.
What is it?
You could have
8
used
plus
this
6.
one, but sadly no.
Just to make it a
Always
bit
14.
easier to track, we will put ones on this square and we put a 1 on that square. Because in a moment on the next turn, it may make it more stronger. So,
Even stronger.
Aku.
You're fucked.
Okay. Aku comes in with his 3
I
attacks.
tried. You did your best, Ish.
The dragon in the terrarium.
I have managed to walk 1 tile and it's the wrong way. Oh, no, well, it's not.
Well, no, you can still go this way.
Het is wel
But I went that way.
Well, that's your own damn fault then.
Okay, so Aku cracks it further open, so please take the dice off. So there's like a more open hole. But now it's the cube's turn.
No, please don't.
I roll the cube.
And it fails.
I need to
One
make
hole
another
just
check.
closes.
He wanted a small box in which
Turn
he
it
could
to
be...
2 and
That's
place it back to 1.
Oh. 1.
Yeah. Put it to 1. So like the shield is reinforcing again. Emathion, what do you do?
Cry.
Do you move 1 forward?
Panic.
If only you knew Dispel magic.
Is that a silent hint?
No, but that would have worked.
I don't have it. I do have something else nicely, but that I don't. Vortex Warp.
But that's teleporting something else.
Yeah. So I can. My
You can
wolf
save your wolf.
can get out. So.
Well, at this moment, the wolf that you
But
see,
if I
there's
can
still a
see-
barrier. Right? So there is still like a barrier. It's just weaker. And the same is here.
You know, I can teleport it towards that right. So
Yes, you could if you have enough range.
90 feet.
Oh, well, you could teleport your wolf out. Do you want to do that?
Yeah, I like my wolf.
Okay.
Wolf should survive. So,
Home like
I
shit
do that.
I mean, after this session, we need another character for Luke. So the
Yeah.
wolf, is going to be his new character.
Homeless.
He suddenly gains like language skills.
Yeah, is just going to wear Emathian's robes,
and
and
suddenly
he's just going to row, 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 and we know exactly what he's saying.
the same as with Emathion in normal
You
cases.
turn around, you see that your little wolf got blocked off, and then you just snap your fingers, and he just poof. But it still gets a turn, so it can still try to help you.
And I try to walk.
Okay, make
I should not forget that.
No, you shouldn't.
hold on.
Stop still.
Hold on. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
So that's the
Yeah,
boat.
with the blessing.
Oh, that's 22, 24.
Yay!
Natural 20 gives you a second one.
No, it's not a natural.
Oh.
It was with this 4.
That's
very kind of you.
Thank
but
you
I
for
would have
playing
kept
fair.
my mouth.
Thank you for playing fair.
So sad.
So does your wolf still do something?
Yeah, there's no blockade here, so it rushes towards there,
Okay, 1,
So
2,
it
3,
can-
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes.
and then it also starts
Clawing at
clawing.
Make an attack with it.
The attack was also with the
No, master.
blessed.
I must save you. You're
That's
going to
good.
learn me.
It's on the sheet. It has a bite.
Yeah. No, I mean like the attack roll. Yes.
Yes.
Also with attack
Gets
roll.
also bless.
Yes, and then I do this one, and I see it's also very close to another wolf.
Yeah, so it's
So,
advantage on an
that's
attack roll.
advantage?
No, against a creature.
Against
If
a
at least
creature.
another wolf or Theron is within, so it's not a
The
creature.
thing is not a creature.
Oh, okay. So that's alright. So
Well,
in that case, it's
that's,
just
Almost.
see. So that's 18, and then from this, it's the dex.
Nah, it's at attack.
Oh.
There, it says attacks. Bite.
I haven't done any melee attacks yet.
It's at attacks.
Oh
It's a
yeah,
bite.
okay, got the yeah.
How does a melee attack work?
+5.
+5. Yeah, you're gonna hit it. So
Okay.
flip it to 1.
And then a D10. Where's my D10 plus?
What's
Well,
the
you
damage,
don't have to-
Matt?
You don't have to roll damage.
Oh.
It's you're breaking through it.
Yeah.
It doesn't do really damage.
Okay.
Yeah. Then we have Mira.
Well, Mira sees that Ohm is breaking through the thing, so she decides to help.
Mm-hmm.
And
How kind.
she's just going to stab at the thing with Fenrir's spear, because that's the thing that's the sturdiest, I think.
Make an attack.
2 hands. Not that it matters
No.
for now, but still. 12 plus 7 is 19. So.
Barely.
Whoa!
You make a hole through it.
It's like
19
needed
is
to
its AC.
beat it,
Yes, 19 is its AC.
but that brings it down to 0
Yeah, brings it to 0 for now.
For now.
for now.
Get out!
You can now kind of see, Amathion is making its way out of the cube. Do you do anything else?
I have an above game question for Noir, because she has this shadowed step.
Yeah.
The wolf and one ally within 5. Oh no, Amathion is too far away, so she would have to jump in, get to him, and then she can use this shadowed step, right?
Yeah.
But then that would also mean that she's stuck.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Do you want to do that?
She's very concerned for her sister right now, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Does she locate her sister? Is she out?
She's not in the cube. No, she's not in the cube, but she wasn't in the cube in the first
No.
place. Because when you were in the cube, there were no wolves.
No.
So it's just Amathion only in there.
Mm-hmm.
Again, the wolf is now under your control, so you decide how the wolf feels.
Yeah.
It's your wolf now, not mine.
The wolf.
All these damned wolves everywhere.
Yeah, well.
Ever wanted to make a new character? No, sure.
Idea.
Yeah.
How. I have string. Would that be like strong string? if Noir would like throw it at Amathion, would it help in some way?
Elastiekje. No.
No.
No. No.
Well, I don't know.
You need
perhaps it
rope.
was like,
No. It's
who
not.
has
It's not.
rope?
It's not a rope.
I don't have any rope. I only have string, guys.
Keith has true.
How long is the spear? Would it?
10
if she,
feet. It's.
Two squares.
would it? If she steps up right into the edge, would she be able to reach?
I think that Amathion would be here, and then you get advantage on his next check. If you would indeed
Yeah,
pull
then
the
I would.
spear.
Okay, I would just encourage him. Go, 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 go. I'll pull you out or something.
And that would take your whole action.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
But what do you do now?
For now, I just step up right to the edge.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right.
I'm not
Aku,
getting in there.
Aku, seeing that there's nobody coming there and the wolf was teleported away, he would dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he would get to here. Here. Like, yeah.
In between the wolves.
The cube.
Inverted gravity.
I want everyone outside of the cube to make me a Constitution saving throw as
Suck me in.
as ice is being portrayed from it in an attempt to stun you, skipping your turn.
Constitution save,
Yeah,
you said?
first for you.
That's 16 for me.
Success, Wolf.
That's a natural 20.
Noir saves. You need to make one with your wolf.
Luckily, it's blessed.
Yeah.
20.
Success. Aku. Ooh, that one. Fuck. Aku has to skip his whole turn.
Oh,
Amathion, what do you do?
run.
Cry.
First, well,
Prioritize.
I do two things.
Yeah.
For one, I use magic hands.
Yeah.
And have it some of the one end of my very long rope. 60 feet. Bring it to them.
What?
Wait, do you have a rope?
Yeah, 60 feet.
Okay. You like. Yes, that's your full action to put a bit of rope towards. Yeah. Mira, you see a rope. Like,
Yeah.
I
Magically
hand it over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I would grab onto it.
Alright.
I'm able to now.
Yeah.
So
Don't get caught.
Just to make it a bit more easier to see, you can use your action to give him advantage on a check.
okay.
And what do you?
But you still
Also
get to
try
move,
to
right?
hit as fast as
Yeah.
Yeah. So you make me, because you're now stepping out of its centerpiece. Now it's shifting to strength. So now you need to make me a strength save.
Do you have some?
Nope.
Because now it's getting more difficult. Because the cube is also trying to
Even
compress
more
you.
difficult.
So that's a 13.
Mm-mm.
You failed.
Mm-mm. No, you're still stuck there. Mira,
Yeah, I grab hold of the rope, but as that uses my entire action,
Yeah.
I cannot mount Noir to, add some kind of leverage, like strength to pull him out.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. I like the idea. So we're not going to give more than advantage because D&D mechanics, but I will give you a save now to see if you get pulled a bit further. So make me now a strength save.
So that's 7.
7.
7.
Do you want to get out or no?
No,
It
you're
wants
still
to be
stuck
in the
there.
Small box. I'm trying, okay?
Cooperate!
Like Aku is like
I'm
suddenly
fighting
like
for my own life right now.
ice is kind of covering his feet. He's like, and he has to skip his turn. Did Noir do something? Oh no, so you're mounted, so you're.
He helped,
She helped. She tried to help.
Then
Oh, so it's
the cube comes up. Cube. Put 1 again there.
No.
I really wish there was someone nearby that I did not like.
well,
Emachion, you see that the shield is forming again.
it's so nice I'm not there.
You can hit it.
Yeah,
and
I'm
move.
going to, obviously move. Also, just throw some. I don't know if ice is the right one.
Perhaps fire.
Fire.
Yeah. Fireballs.
FIFA Fireball.
Okay, give me an attack roll.
Firebolt is. Never mind.
What was it in the total?
The-
Oh wait, it's firebolt. Advantage on ice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Ooh, 17 is a lot better than 2.
Plus.
Plus also the plus 6, so 23.
You can
Oh,
remove
and
it again.
also I should use this one. Oh no, yeah, so
No, it hits.
You hit it. You already hit it. It's 5. And now you make me a strength save with advantage because Mira is pulling. Oof.
so 7
Plus
plus 2.
plus 2 for 9.
Oh.
Uh-uh.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wolf do anything now, nothing useful there.
Your wolf.
Doesn't wanna
Do you
help.
have a suggestion what your wolf wants to do? It could start pulling the rope too, and then I'll give +2 for the next roll.
Oh yeah, no, do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So add +2 afterwards, but the turn ends for you, Mira.
Well, Mira's pulling with all of her might.
Yes.
She is wearing like the the special gloves? Can't remember what they're called. The gauntlets of overpower.
I see.
So her strength is like way up.
Mm-hmm.
If she's pulling this, is that like a strength thing?
Yes, it would be.
And she's also on top of Moir, so
Yeah.
I don't know if they are helping in some way. How do I roll for this?
Yeah, it's.
With a
Give me an
die.
athletics check. Let's see if you can
Athletics.
It's more difficult for you. It's a higher DC for you, but if you could pull it hard enough, you could move Amathion.
Athletics that's not strength, right?
It's the
Athletics
strength.
is a skill check.
Strength.
Then why does it say +0 on my?
Because you haven't modified
the
it.
gloves.
from
The
this.
gloves.
So it should be +4.
It should be +4 because of the gloves.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, chill.
So just a straight athletics.
Yeah, athletics. You need to get 20.
Is it a 13 or an 18? What do you see? A 13. So 17.
Not
Pull your
enough.
weight, lady.
Not enough.
Does also pulling give me the +2 or him the +2?
Would that make it 20?
That would make it.
That would make it 20, yes.
+2. It's 19, right?
Did you have 18 or 17?
18.
18. 13 plus
All right.
4 or 5?
4.
17.
Oh, no.
No, make it 19.
No, we'll have to be honest.
We'll have to
here.
be fair.
No, sorry, that's true.
We'll have to be fair.
I thought
Math is
it
your
was
question.
18. Sorry.
yeah.
Yes, that's true. It's 19. Sorry.
It isn't so bad in here.
Then you can stay there forever.
I think that Aku is going to ready his action if the barrier comes up. Because like the barrier still may come up because now it's the cube's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the worst one. So it's good that Aku triggered his ready because you have to put a 3 there.
Nay.
You have to put a 3 there. Aku readied an action.
Are you feeling it?
That's a nat 20.
Yo.
Please remove 2.
So
You're
it's
very
one.
lucky. It's 1.
We are lucky.
Amathion.
Well, the
So another
firebolt.
With advantage. Because it's getting very cold in there.
Oh, so that's 16, 17 plus 6, 23.
Okay.
And then
Right.
I go
Save.
this way.
Yeah.
So that's
You keep rolling too terrible.
Ah,
Do you want
please grab
other
another
dice?
dice.
You get advantage from Mira,
Yeah.
and you get +2.
Yes.
Have you met advantage triggered?
no. The D4 did better than the D20.
Oh,
Oh, 21 plus the 2, 23.
okay. Move yourself 1 square.
No.
All right.
This is so stressful.
It's not
How
even
far?
combat.
There's like 2 more squares to
Yeah,
go.
yeah. 2 more squares to go. Okay,
Je zou denken dat dat moet kunnen.
Mira.
I just keep pulling because what else can I do?
Bitch!
Athletics DC 20.
Athletics
DC
DC 20.
That is.
I am glad I used
Again?
Blastgo.
It's the same thing, 19.
Yeah.
Oh, +2 or?
Plus, yes.
Oh.
You're so close,
Yeah,
girl.
Is there still like a spell? Is there like? Can you
I
use
have
something
no
of key
more
points?
key points. I
Nothing.
have nothing that I can use as a reaction or like a bonus action. Well, yeah, I have an unarmed strike, but there's no barrier, so.
No.
Just let
Strike the air. Strike him out, yo.
And he's too far for Noir to get to him
Yeah.
to use the Shadowed Step, so. No.
We can survive another round.
Yeah, because like indeed, like Amathion needs to get through there, or like it needs to be on there to like do
Yeah,
the
so he
teleport.
has like 2 more steps to go.
Okay.
Well, I could like shout at Noir, like get more wolves to help or something, so that more wolves would grab onto the rope and also start pulling.
Where is he gonna get the wolves from?
No,
Well, they're around,
There are
right?
wolves. There are
yeah,
wolves,
true.
but like, I want you to make me for that an animal. No. Make me, and this sounds weird, but why don't you just roll me a d20?
2.
2.
Misery
I think that
faces.
Noir is more like, I can't have my sister near this. So like,
So like
It
no.
declines your offer.
it's too dangerous.
Yeah.
Aku, I think it's best if he readies again, right? Then the cube, what does the system do?
I'll take someone with me. No.
Yeah, maybe
And
I'm not
Mathion,
getting in, so
Mathion, you need to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
DC
God.
10.
Oh,
well, not
with
not too
his
fast.
I still go to the D4 with it.
9.
9. Constitution, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, +2.
Oh god.
Okay.
11.
11.
Woo,
As-
you made it.
As like ice was
Barely.
coming in, like trying to slow, but you push your way through, and now it's your turn.
Run, please.
With
Of
advantage,
course.
strength. Natural 1, you still get advantage.
Ah, it's 13.
Just like a flat 13.
Plus 2,
Yeah, the 11 +2.
plus the
And plus
wolves.
some modifier.
Oh, but only that +2. I thought it was one turn. Oh yeah, then it's
15.
15.
Yay!
You can maybe move one more forward. You
One more.
need to have one more success. Mira.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, fine. DC 20.
DC 20.
Come
Come
on.
on. Fuck.
Yeah, that's not.
17.
Yeah.
That doesn't do.
Okay. Does Noir do something?
She's pulling with me. Oh,
Yeah, she's
sorry.
pulling with you. Did your
Listen,
wolf do
that
something? No, he's granting plus 2 too. Okay, then it's Aku's turn. Aku does his ready again. Then the cube. Let's hope that the cube does not put more shields.
Oh,
Stun
God.
them.
The shields aren't really an issue so far.
Well,
It's more
Oh,
like
you're
they
jinxing
might
it.
they might become an issue.
And there they are.
it's more like
2.
I don't know how much time there
Ah,
was.
2.
Okay,
Now we need to break out again.
Aku, you know what? You roll me. Plus 8. And then also blessed.
Blessed is a
Yeah, D4.
so that's 19 plus 8.
27.
Okay, he smashes it to 1.
Ooh.
Okay. And Mathion, you are
So close.
so close.
So
Yes,
before I
sir.
can do the firebolt again.
Mm-hmm.
With advantage.
Yes. Uh, 19.
19, yeah. Pink.
And then I try to.
Strength.
Okay, so that's a 2.
And this is your last step, so it's a DC 20.
It was advantage, right?
What? Yeah, with advantage.
I'm blessed.
Yeah, the blast I already rolled, so that's 17 total with the +2.
Nope.
Oh, here I
Mira.
go.
Come on!
Come on, Mira.
Come on!
17 plus 4 is 21 plus 2 is 23.
You.
You made it!
Describe to me how you pull him out and then shadow step the last step. Describe it to me.
Okay, so we're like the three of us are pulling
Yeah.
like the
Aku was hacking at the barrier.
and like there's like wait before I do this.
Yeah.
Is there an effect if I touch the cube?
Like, as in.
No, I'm like putting my leg up
That's
against
fine.
the cube while
That-
sitting on top of Noir
that's
to
fine.
get like extra.
It's not
Grip.
sucking you in.
No,
That's
no,
fine. It's
That's
like you get it
like
cold. You get
one
cold
leg.
feet.
Yeah, but like
literally.
one leg against the wall on top of Noir, pulling Ohm, was it? Behind me also pulling, like growling, like with all of the the restraints of you know pulling, and we pull him out. And as soon as he like breaks through like the hole, we shadow step like all the way back.
Aku rushes
30
away.
feet, which is like 6.
Yeah.
So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like over here.
Aku rushes away. Ohm rushes away, and you see that more ice forms, and then you count. 12 seconds after that, you pull them out. It is entirely crystallized. You had 2 turns left.
Okay, but if within
2 turns.
like these 12 seconds, I shout at anyone, the wolves, like whoever, is there anyone left in there?
I don't see anyone.
Okay.
No. As then the whole cube, it becomes like a giant ice pillar.
Yeah.
It is completely covered in ice. As these two were waking their way back, suddenly see from the force tip like an ice pillar form. It's completely covered.
So,
And like, if you didn't have, you had 2 turns left. Otherwise, you would have been stuck in there.
Oh,
Nice.
dude, I look at you like, what the fuck,
did you
man?
just
What
do-
did you do?
I put a shield on it.
Well, obviously it didn't work. Now the wolves don't even have their sanctuary anymore.
It's very safe.
These two arrive.
What the hell did
What
you
did you guys
two
activate?
I look at you with like full on frowning and like very angry and just point at him.
It is a massive ice crystal now.
do? Dude. What the
I'm like still like out of breath from all the
So, is anyone inside?
no.
What did you
Not
do,
anymore.
my Mathion? How did you get this thing to freeze up like a pillar?
Well, it was very responsive to magic.
You can say that again. Whew. Imagine being stuck in there.
Is someone stuck?
No.
No. Huh. Huh. Lucky you.
Ohm kind of like comes up to you, and he kind of like, you teleported him out. He's like very like,
No.
yeah. Mm.
Good boy.
Mm. Whew.
Gee.
Almost lost to a cube.
Ugh.
Looks like we weren't the only one with some issues.
No. So,
Why would you just run though?
Keith!
A mafia.
Yeah, but it's so stupid.
In all the stress, you didn't realize it. But
Oh, you left
you
yourself
now
in.
wear a ring on your claw. As there's now a ring with said symbol on your hand.
Another trinket for him.
You're not attuned to it yet, but you immediately kind of feel a pulse from it. It's probably slipped on your finger when you made contact with it.
Is it a chain?
But do you even show it to the others? Just like they might be distracted.
No.
Of course not. I just saved your life.
Oh,
You're welcome, by the way.
are you alright?
I'm
You did
fine. I'm fine. But that was quite close. And the whole sanctuary is ruined.
So much
How
for
long-
the wolf place.
Had that cube been here?
Before I was born. I don't know. My father would have probably known. Maybe Alara knows, but it has probably been here for hundreds of years. I think so.
And nobody ever magicked it like this?
This is a sanctuary. We don't come here. And
We
well,
were interrupting the wolves.
It's
Yeah,
it's
leave it
their
to us
safe
to
haven.
ruin everything for everyone.
It's a theme.
It's better that this happened now than...
With anyone inside.
Yeah, indeed.
Imathgon, do you have any idea if you can turn this off?
Around. Can
I
you like
wouldn't
reverse
try
what you
it.
did?
Okay,
He just barely got
I see.
out.
I just got a ring. It might have something to do with it.
See you hoarding all those gems. Like the necklace, now a ring.
But do I know? Well, this happened when I used when I shielded it.
Why
Right.
would you
If I
shield it?
if I can unshield something, it might help, but I do not have such a spell.
And you have so many spells, and that you can't come up with.
I don't have many at all. I need a lot more.
Oh my god, Imhotep.
But
Actually,
it-
a lot of spells today.
you said it gave you a ring?
As now a ring with said symbol of this, the same symbol now is on that ring.
The double
The
thing.
which one? The combined
The-
one?
the
Yeah.
spell.
And you do not consider that a strange happenance?
Yes, but I do not know what it means, but
He likes them
it's
gems.
sparkling.
It seems you are connected to this thing now somehow.
I suggest that we do not find out right now, because we came here for a different reason and have
the
still
goal.
like a long way to go with, not too much time. So I suggest we apologize to the wolves for ruining their home and get on our way and perhaps come back when the other things that we were working on aren't that much of a problem.
Sounds like we have way too many things to do right now.
Yes.
Again.
You're right.
I mean, if it's been here so long, it will not go anywhere.
Well, in all this time, it never
Probably.
turned into a nice pillar.
Well,
Aku is like, what's done is done. What you said about it happening, it's better that it happened now, you're right.
yes.
Some of the wolves have the touch of the arcane, and if they...
Accidentally sparked, it could have activated then.
Yes.
Well,
It's a shame that they lost their home and their safe haven, but perhaps we can have a safe haven at our camp for now until we find them a better place.
Exactly.
or we can undo this, perhaps.
But
If there's a
we were
way
on-
to undo it.
We were on the route to. Where were we going?
You were going with me to the swamp
Oh, right.
to
Yes.
find the second key. But I think it's best if we, for now, return to the camp, considering your states. Because, like, you two are probably exhausted. Not in
Well,
HP.
no, but like out of breath. And,
Out of breath. We
I
could
could use
return.
a
We could
break.
return to the camp and leave tomorrow very early, or you push through. It's your choice.
Is there a safe way on the way to the swamp where we can?
With our mounts, we can take the
Camp.
fastest and safest route.
So.
But is there a safe spot
Like,
where we
how-
can camp for tonight?
How far back is the camp?
We could camp near the edge of the swamp. However, it's not impossible that we may encounter undead along the way, and we'll have to keep watch. I will accompany you, of course.
I look. at
It's a
the
bit
others.
50-50. If we travel back towards the...
We lose an entire day.
Yeah.
And I thought we didn't have that much time.
We do not.
I
So.
do not like the idea, but perhaps it's best to move towards the swamp
Yes.
and then camp there and try to keep our wits about us.
Yes.
All right.
Are we
Perhaps
going
the rest of the
immediately, or-
wolves, if they pack together, they could travel to your camp. Do they know the location?
As Noir already moved to the side, where you in the bushes suddenly see another wolf appear
Yeah.
and, like, instructs them to follow after to the camp.
We have now upset the wolves.
The wolves seem a bit upset, but the other wolves, your 4 wolves, kind of like explain.
Yes. How many other wolves would be there to,
Currently
go
see-
back to the
You
camp?
currently see around 5, but word probably spreads fast.
Okay, so
How?
Noir would be comfortable to leave her sister with
If-
the rest.
With the rest.
Because
And
she would come with me either way, so.
yeah, true.
Jij moet lopen.
I would suggest that the other wolves band together, pack up, go to the camp,
Yeah,
and we go towards the swamp.
agreed.
Well,
And
let's
that's
go.
where, that is then where we end this session, as we pick up when you've arrived at the swamp at your camp.
Yeah, so...
But I'm not entirely done yet.
Oh.
Because we're gonna do a little special something for just 5 minutes.
Ooh.
Vita, I need you.
Oh, Vita! Vita.
Oh no.
This.
Vita, at this moment, you're getting a lesson in Luminary.
Yeah, because this takes place
A few-
earlier, right? A few months?
A few months. So this is when you are receiving your
I have
lessons.
Vita with me.
Oh,
I have
yeah.
her with me. She's here. Here she is. Aww. Cute. Is there a brain in here?
Eye?
Nope. Oh, it's an eye. Yes, I'm getting a lesson in...
Luminary language. As he's currently with his back turned to you, and you're going through the pages,
Zeer effectief.
what is this symbol? As you see the symbol, make me a quick flat roll
Yes.
history check.
I don't know. Just
Flat roll. Easy.
7.
Oh, you can't remember.
Oh no, I studied this last night! Oh.
What do you answer? You can't answer the actual answer. You have to say something.
You don't even know him.
You-
That's annoying.
Just make something up.
I don't know, something with, like, thorns?
We went over this. It means sun.
Oh, right, yes.
Moving on. What does this symbol mean, Vita?
9?
Voor het stuurtje bij je.
It is something cold. That you can't...
That's exactly what I say. Something with cold, I don't know. I studied this last night, I swear.
The space around here is filled with pillars that represent it. Ice, Vita.
Alright, yeah. Why don't any of these symbols make sense?
Perhaps of the half of your blood in your veins. That's cold.
It's like,
What does
damn,
this-
you made me.
What does this symbol mean?
That's funny.
No, that's a 1.
Very poetic.
I don't know, okay?
It means protection, but technically speaking, it means containment.
Oh,
How
Emacion.
can
I
it
think it
both
means
be-
containment.
Protection and containment. That's nothing alike.
Our language is much more complicated than your simple human language. It can mean different things in different contexts. I'll
Okay.
have to tell Kathleen that you'll have to spend some more time going over the language. You notice that, like, suddenly he's kind of like grasping at his hand.
Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
And
She,
suddenly there's a colder breath coming from him.
well, she would think it's because he's angry with her for not knowing
Mhm.
the answers. And she just stares at him. But she, at this point, is not comfortable enough yet with asking him personal questions, confronting him. So she just looks at him like, what's going on? What is he doing?
And then, you don't need to roll for this, you see it. He suddenly looks at his hand, and you see that he wears some kind of ring with the symbol that he just asked you to explain.
Mhm.
And he kind of like looks at it. You notice it.
So, does it protect you because of your ring?
What are you talking about?
You're wearing a ring with the symbol on it. Does it protect you or
It-
contain you?
He then kind of like moves the hands, and it's like puts them behind his back. Kathleen will pick up your lessons. We will see each other next week. And then, without even looking at you, walks out the room.
She will murmur, like, this makes like no sense. What? How? There's what context? That's like two entirely different things. Ugh. I'm like never going to get this, and then she'll just like close,
Slams the book.
like out of frustration, just like slaps it shut and like ah.
And that's where this session then ends.
Ooh, Vita.
Vita.
Crazy for a cameo.
Because whatever you four did affected Ink Curse Breakers.
Ooh. You made my daddy angry.
Did we make your daddy angry?
Well,
It's not really your father.
These are actual daddies. So.
And next time
Not
we're
sure.
going to the swamp.
Yay! Which is what you planned for to do today.
Yes, I had planned that for today. That's fine.
But we fucked things up again, so...
Don't give him a cube!
Don't give us fancy looking things!
Emacion is like a cat. He wants to be inside of the box.
And he's also... What is the bird that collects shiny things?
Krij.
A crow, but you also have several others.